for session 44. As you approach the city of Arabelle, the first thing you notice is the sprawling sea of shantytowns and makeshift shelters huddled against the city walls. The air is filled with the sounds of life, children playing, merchants haggling, and the distant lowing of cattle. The city proper looms above it all, its towering walls and spires reaching towards the sky. The gates stand open, and people of all sorts stream in and out, farmers bringing their wares to market, travelers seeking shelter for the night, and city guards keeping a watchful eye on it all. You stay your horses at a stable near the edge of town, and as you pass through the gates, the reason for the shanty town becomes clear. The streets of Arabelle are packed with people. Shoulder to shoulder and elbow to elbow, the air is thick with the mingled scents of sweat, smoke, and spices. Everywhere you look, there's activity. Shopkeepers peddling their wares, tradesmen plying their crafts, and people of all walks going about their daily business. It's clear that Arabelle is a city bursting at the seams. Suddenly, a shout rings out above the din of the crowd. "Draw, if you be men!" The sounds of the crowd change. Shouts of alarm and the clatter of hooves on cobblestones. People scatter left and right as you hear the distant sound of clashing steel. The guards at the gate seem anxious, pacing back and forth, gripping their weapons tightly. "It's those damn bellas again," one of them mutters as you pass, "fighting in the streets like a bunch of alley cats." Of course, nobles are no more allowed to murder one another than commoners are in Cormyr, making this fight both uncommon and quite illegal. You make your way towards the commotion, pushing through the crowds of people who are either running away or craning their necks for a better look. As you draw closer, you hear a young voice crying out, "Part, fools! Put up your swords! You know not what you do!" And as you round the corner, you come upon the scene of chaos. Several men are engaged in a brutal street brawl, their blades flashing in the sunlight. On one side, you see the owner of the young voice, an unarmed boy who can't be older than his late teens, wearing the livery of a prominent noble house. He stands back to back with a middle-aged man in gray, and a middle-aged man with gray in his hair, and a young man in his early 20s, all wearing the same colors. They fend off their attackers, the boy still pleading for peace. Just as you arrive on the scene, a seventh nobleman emerges from the crowd. He too wears these same colors as the defending trio, but his garb is of a finer make. With a flourish, he removes his expensive coat and draws his blade. "Damn the peace," he shouts as he joins the fray, his sword flashing towards the boy who had just been calling for an end to the violence. With reluctance, the lad draws his own sword just in time to parry what could have been a fatal blow. Several of the combatants already bear cuts and bruises, and it's clear that if this fight continues, it will end in tragedy. The crowds watch with a mixture of fear and morbid fascination, but none seem willing to intervene. Even the city watch seems content to just let the nobles settle their own disputes, however bloody they may be. Welcome back to Cormyr in the Year of Purple Dragons. Let's roll initiative.
There's no combat encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Try now.
We all have inspiration still, right? Or no?
I believe so.
We had a long rest, so yes.
Okay.
Don't seem to be able to select my token. Oh. Never mind.
Wrong tool?
Yeah, I forgot I was still in it.
No, where do I? There we go.
And here we go. The man wearing the different colored livery rushes forward with his rapier and attempts to stab at the older gentleman. He misses. The boy takes a defensive stance. He is going to dodge. He is still desperately trying to call for peace. but now he's at least armed. Figwyn.
Figwyn is going to run towards the combat. If I can, there we go. And she is going to call in a strident voice, "What ho! Throw your mistempered weapons to the ground! By order of the crown!"
Well done. What about with your action? Bonus action?
I guess I'll just double move and just get right there in the middle of it.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna really hurt for my fireball now.
All right. Do you want a bonus action challenge somebody with your divine challenge?
Not yet.
Okay.
I kind of want to see
Maybe
this play out
intimidate them
before.
all?
Okay.
Persuade them?
I mean, I did just charge in there.
Kaelen,
Kaelen's also going to rush in. He's going to
go
yell,
for it.
"Oi! Is this just for fun? Or can I join?" And I'm going to run it. Look at that. Don't even have to double move.
Frickin' monks.
Some of us aren't monks. Some of us
Frickin'
are wearing
monks.
ill-fitted full plates.
Let's see. Since Figwyn has basically declared this as illegal, I'm gonna jump in and grab one of the aggressors, so this guy, and grapple him.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics or acrobatics. Sorry, no, has to be athletics here. Make an athletics check. Yeah, you reach up and grab him. He tries to twist out of your reach, but you manage to get hold of his sword wrist.
Cool. And that'll be me. I'll just hang on to him, and can't we just talk this out, fellas?
Okay. Val.
Moonbeam.
I was just going to say, is it Moonbeam
my
time?
God.
Dang it, I thought this was going to be entertaining. But everybody just chill.
Is he going to cast Calm Emotions?
That does hit you two as well, Fig and Kaelen.
Oh no. Charmed to like the guy in my party.
Try raging now.
Yeah, it does remove rage as an option.
Why can I
Roll.
not click on that? That's weird. I have to do this manually
Apparently
for
my
each
sense
of
of
them.
justice is greater.
I don't know what you did, but I can't click on the actual charisma save to roll for them, which is real obnoxious.
Oof.
Yeah.
Guess they just automatically fail.
No, it just means I have to do it manually, which is obnoxious because it's taking way longer. Because I have to open each of their sheets. Alright, and your DC is 13. Okay.
I'm surprised your DC's so low.
He's a
Guess
little
we are
tired, I think.
Pretty low level. Oh, there you go.
Nope.
No? Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oops, wrong. Let's see. Terran passed. Foreign passed. Ondel failed. It's pretty good, man. You got a lot of them. Marathon.
Nice.
It's gonna make the fireball
No.
really awkward.
Please don't
Albert.
fireball your knight.
Failed.
Do it, I can take it.
Okay, well,
And Ondel passed.
You think
no.
wet dog
Okay,
is a
I see,
bad
I see.
smell? Wait till you smell burning dog.
All right. There you go. I have put charm markers on everybody that actually got hit. Let me remind myself what works. Use pressing. Creature fails. Choose one of the following. Make the target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. So I assume you are making all of them indifferent towards all of them.
Pretty much, yep.
Okay. Okay.
And
Kaelen, you are also indifferent towards all of them.
So no change.
you said they were looking a little beat up already. Can I see anyone who's looking pretty rough?
These two here, the two in blue here in the middle, are a little beat up. Also, this guy here is a little beat up. These three.
Okay. Well, I'll just bonus action healing word towards the guy in the middle.
This one here.
This guy.
This guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's back to full.
Sweet.
Actually, record these properly. There you go.
All right. You guys can stop now, please.
Let's see, Albert. He looks down at his wrist and then up at you, Kaelen. Can you let go?
And I'll look around and I guess, and I will reaction let go.
Okay. It doesn't use your reaction. You can just let go for free.
Yeah, suck. Just stay cool.
Yeah. I'm cool,
Seem
man.
Cool. Oh yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
Y'all cool?
Yeah.
That one.
Do you work
doesn't look
out?
Cool. Yeah. Do you work out?
You know, now and then.
We should hit the gym after this.
Cool, man.
Oh my god.
They just get a really quick, incredibly confused glance from Fig, like, what are you doing right now? But she doesn't say anything.
This young lad here looks at you, Fig, and is like, "You're in the way, I think. I don't know that I care, though. It's fine. I'm gonna, go."
That would be best.
Del.
Okay. The guy at the south?
Yep.
It looks like he's leaning on a wall or
Yep.
something.
Yep.
Is he the one that drew his sword and...
No, this guy here is the one to join last. All the rest of them already had their swords out, except this kid and this guy. They joined last.
Okay. And I don't have any good way of telling...
You do
Who
not
got
know
hit by
who got
fouls?
affected by the spell. No, unfortunately. I mean, I obviously put markers on them for my sake, but...
Right.
He's...
Since he seemed to be the most aggressive of the group,
He's certainly the only one you can say quantifiably has no business here, since the rest of this seems to be a family affair, and he ain't part of the family.
where does that...
Every time this music gets to a certain length, I think I'm about to be asked if it's my final answer on do you want to be a millionaire?
Be too far then. Next.
Tanis, I'm going to kill your thing because it doesn't stay up, right?
It is up. It's concentration for.
But
Well, I guess the. Yep.
Yeah, we don't need the area, though.
No. Thanks.
Yeah. What you gonna do?
I can see within. I don't see a range on my new cantrip. All it says is feet.
What's the spell?
Annoying bee.
Oh, call it 60. I'll fix that. That's my bad. I transcribed it wrong.
Okay. Since he was the aggressor, I'm going to summon an illusionary bee in his face.
No, okie doke.
Actually, you know what? No. I'm just going to straight up jolt him.
On this guy or this guy? Which target?
The one
This
that
guy.
joined last that
Gotcha. Okay.
was very aggressive.
Now he fails 9 and disadvantage on his attack. Hold on, I gotta go check something with calm emotions.
I think you are correct.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that breaks it, yeah.
I think it breaks all of him and his allies, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh, shit.
Him,
Oh,
Seriously?
him,
Whoops.
him. There we go.
My buddy. So I'm still calmed then at that point? Or do I count as his ally because I was charmed at that point and he was technically like a friendly guy for that?
As
You are
soon as
his.
he makes any hostile
Uh,
actions,
if the target is attacked or harmed, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. You were not attacked. You were not harmed.
And it
You
wasn't
did
your
not
friend.
witness any of your friends being attacked or well. No, it was
Yeah.
your
We're
friend's
kind of
friend.
friends at that
No, it's your friend's friend. It doesn't count. It's, you got 2 degrees of Kevin Bacon here. It's not the same thing, man.
I get it.
Oh
We
man,
haven't
summon
been thoroughly
bacon would be a
introduced.
great spell.
All right, so
No, trust me, you want to let me into this party because I know A, who knows B, who knows C, who knows.
anyways, is that your turn?
Your secretive turn.
Otherwise, Del will call out to stand down before things get out of hand.
Stand down, zap. I like it. Let's see. This guy is charmed. He is going to fall back against his cousin here, a little tighter back to back. He's still got his weapon up, but he's looking a little uncertain. Like he's watching you be friendly here. He's watching this knight here. We were just defending ourselves. We didn't do anything wrong. He will take the dodge action as well. Veronica.
Oh boy. Can I just hold my action until someone tries to attack someone else and then shoot.
Absolutely. So
as
that's
long as
called
it's not-
it's called readying an action. So you can ready an
Okay.
action. You will not get to take all of your attacks though. You'll only get to take one attack with a readied action.
What?
Yeah, I know
Ugh.
it sucks.
That sucks.
It
What's
does.
the point?
Uh,
Can I not use my maneuvers either?
You can use your maneuvers. Anytime you attack, you can use a maneuver.
Well, poop. Do I really want to do that? No, I don't. Sorry, trackpad not working.
No worries.
How far can I move?
30 feet.
Okay, so I'm already over that, I think. I'll use my bonus action with the ring that Corthynd gave me.
Dash. Yeah, okay.
So,
Yep. So then you can
Right?
go up to 60 now.
okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
And can I just talk to him?
Absolutely. Talking is free. As long as you don't say too much.
Okay. Veronica will walk up to the gentleman and she will put her hand very gently on his arm and say, "Excuse me, I'm looking for the courier. Can you point me in the direction?"
I love that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm new down.
Do you want to take the dodge action so that you have like a defensive posture just in case somebody tries to attack you?
Oh, sure, I guess.
Gives them disadvantage to attack you if they attack you.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll take the dodge action. But I want an answer too.
He might answer you on his turn. We'll see.
All right, I guess I will call that my turn then.
Corthynd.
Okay. Corthynd is going to not bother moving any forward. He's just going to raise his voice a little. I am a war wizard, and I am telling you to stand down, lest we try the limits of that war part of the title. And I am casting Fireball. No, not Fireball.
New rule. You say it, you cast it.
Okay, well,
I don't
I'm
like
fine
this.
with that.
No, no,
I'm
thank
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding. Obviously.
Where? Oh, I.
Fireball in the sky as intimidation.
That would totally work.
No, that's a
Ball
waste
in
of
the
Fireball.
sky. I could fly.
I was thinking the same thing. Thank you, Lauren.
Trying to find it in the casty thingy. Hold on. I'm having such trouble with this thing. Like, oh, here it is. I see.
It's because you have too many. We should take some away.
I really do.
When the wizard thinks they have too many spells, you know there's a problem.
Gotta add some pagination, you know.
How do
There's
I
filtering.
use-
He just doesn't ever use
Right.
it.
Tilt it. I always
Toggle
forget how to
buttons.
tilt it.
Yeah, I think it's shift and scroll wheel.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sticky.
Just
How is that
a
cube?
mass. Huh?
Nothing. I'm just confused.
I agree with you. It should not be a cube. It's a spider web.
No, I'm wondering how that shape is a cube. That is clearly a rectangle, but it's fine.
That's what happened when I moved it.
Yeah.
It didn't rotate it. It turned it into a rectangle.
Well, that's weird.
You see?
Yeah.
A massive,
Spider-Man.
thick, sticky webbing just erupts from in the middle of them, covering everybody.
Whatever. I don't care. It's fine.
It's just like
Now it's
disgusting.
red.
Yeah, I don't know why it turned red.
It happened when you started manipulating it.
There.
It's an evil effect, I guess. I don't know.
It's
Hostile
got
effect.
reaction to spider anything.
Okay.
Set it on fire.
And then that is.
I need all three of you to make a dexterity save. Veronica, Kaelen, Figwyn.
I did. I
Feel
got a
like you-
12. I failed.
Could have missed me, and you didn't. You hit me anyway.
What? I didn't hit you.
Yes, she is it. She is in it.
That's okay. That's all right. I just think it's funny.
Does this count as an aggression against me, and do I get uncharmed?
This counts as a spell against all of you. Yes, you are uncharmed.
It's not an attack, though.
Doesn't matter.
Didn't
A
say
spell. It does.
Mm.
It explicitly says spell.
What check are we doing?
A dexterity saving throw.
No, attack or harmed by a spell. I would argue that this is not harm.
He has a
Wait,
point.
is it a saving throw or an
Hold
ability
on.
check?
I'm reading.
It's a saving throw.
It's a saving throw.
Dexterity save.
Usually, it's an ability check. If you're making yourself do it, it's a saving throw if somebody else makes you do it. Not 100% of the time, but that generally works.
Here's a question, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to claim Fireball as not an attack?
Fireball deals damage. Of course, it's an attack. If it's harmful. No, actually, Fireball is not an attack. Fireball is a spell that deals damage. It's not an attack because you have to roll an attack to be an attack. Saving throw does not count as an attack.
But it does break calm emotions because
I'm just going to tell you that Fireball will count as attacked.
Oh, absolutely. I would say you
attacked, not harmed.
Right, but I don't think web is a harm. I don't think it's an attack either.
To differ, I feel harmed by this webbing.
As a
I don't
monk
even see
who
you anywhere
uses-
near it.
She's in it. She's like right in it.
Might.
I see her over here.
She is right under my cursor.
You might want to refresh a page.
Yeah, apparently I need
There's
to
a line going straight through her face.
Anyways, while I'm doing that, I'll end my turn because that's all I'm going to do. You can deal with it.
Oh, it's straight through her face. It's,
Okay, through her
kissing
cheek,
your
through her
earlobes.
ear.
It's just going.
If you want to break
Restrained.
tongue motion, that's fine, but I just don't
Oh,
agree with that. Really.
She has spider
Except
webs in
for
her
really-
hair. That's the worst.
Strange.
I would just like to point out that anytime you are restrained without prior consent is harmful.
He makes a very good point.
Jesus
Arndel's not.
That's how team works.
Why do you think we used to be the pedantic raid? Like,
Oh, see, if I had seen that, I wouldn't have gotten you. I'm sorry, but you're in it, so haha.
All right. There we go. Now the restrained targets are marked. How do I send this bullshit to the back?
nope, that's worse.
That's more front.
There we go. Nope, that didn't work. Whatever. I give up. Okay. Right. Who's up? Oh, Helmer. Okay, now I gotta go reread what restrained does.
Can't move.
Speed is 0. Attack rolls have advantage. His attacks have disadvantage. Disadvantage on dex saving throws. Okay. He starts to shove you off, Veronica, to push you away. And then this webbing just wraps both of you up. And so what he winds up doing is like giving you just a little push, and so you just kind of rock back. But then he literally can't get you off because your hand is literally stuck to his arm by a web.
Phrasing.
Sir, I think you are. I think you can
Get
go
away
now.
from me. He starts cutting at the webs. Is there a way to how do you get out of this bullshit?
Strength check versus the DC.
Webs are flammable. starts its turn. It's difficult terrain. It's just the strength check, huh? Action, make a strength check and you save to see if it succeeds in the first turn. Okay, cool. Good to know. So much going on here. So many spells, guys. So many spells. He is weak and unable to free himself, despite trying very much. This guy also is going to try and free himself.
The disadvantage against deck saves is going to be real handy when I cast that fireball.
Yeah, when you cast that fireball. Also, the flammable thing.
Mm-hmm. Fireball with extra 2d4? Hell yeah.
Oh, and it's sticky, so then it's like basically napalm.
Napalm, yep. Oh my god, my dice! No joke, that was 6, 5, and 4 natural.
Wow.
I'm okay with
Nobody's going anywhere.
Can
Fig can go.
can the 17-year-old get free? Nope, but he did roll a 10, unlike the rest of these fools. Fig.
You're not captured,
Yeah.
but you're starting your
Fig.
turn in it, so guess what? You get to roll a dexterity save.
Yep, make a dex save for
Oh.
starting in it.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Hey, wait, Fig, do you have a Paladin's Aura now? You do, right?
Yes.
Does it give... I think it only gives +1
Charisma
to...
saves? Oh no. It's your
Kaelen.
thing.
Features...
Uh,
Aura of
Each-
Protection...
creature gains a bonus to the
to saving
equal
throws.
to-
So, technically, Kaelen, your save was 13. Still not good enough.
Well, Fig's now also trapped.
Yep. Oh, yep.
But she's not even actively trying to release herself right now. I'm going to ready an action to try to intercede if anybody tries to attack anyone else, and repeat again. Swords on the ground!
All right. Make a persuasion check with advantage, if you would.
I'm not. That button's being weird, so you just be knowing that I'm ready.
Okay. Did it pop up asking you to apply effects to yourself?
Yeah,
That's not weird. That's normal. You should
but-
say apply to self.
but also targets. I don't know,
yeah,
just-
the target is yourself. It's just the way transferring effects works. So, okay. Kaelen.
Just reading rules about disarm.
Yeah, we have an action for that in our house rules under handouts, no, player documents, house rules. Under actions, disarm. It's an attack roll contested by their athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, let's do that. Wait, where is this in the house rules?
Who are you disarming? This guy here, your buddy, your gym bro?
Yeah, my buddy.
Your gym bro? Yeah, okay.
I can't find it. What do I roll?
You just make an attack roll, so just make an unarmed strike.
Okay.
At disadvantage, but then also at advantage, so just normal.
I gotta step away for a second.
Okay. He manages to... You know what a molinet is when you roll the wrist around somebody? He does that to you, but he doesn't attack. He just rolls his wrist around your attack.
Okay, then so that's with one fist, and then I'm gonna do it with the other one as well.
Oh, double fisting him.
And
He
then I'm gonna do it with my foot.
rolls his wrist the other way. And he is looking at you very confusedly, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you... And then you get your foot up, and he pulls the sword back onto his shoulder, out of your way, and he just is, like, staring at you, like, what are you doing? I thought we were
She
bros.
said, "Drop the weapons."
That's your turn.
Debating flurrying.
Flurry of disarmament.
Because it's worked so well.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do it. Like I'm definitely flurrying.
Okay.
So then my
Oh,
other
Lord.
foot comes out.
He's just suspended in the webs with all 4 limbs towards this guy.
Wow.
This time, you manage to kick it, and it flies out of his hand. He is disarmed.
Worth. I said
Again,
on the
Fig's just kind of
ground.
like side-eyeing him like, that's not how I would have done it, but okay. Results are results.
I love the thought that Kaelen is now just suspended above the ground in the web, slowly sinking to the ground.
Just
Yeah,
like
definitely
his
like in the
foot
web, like-
against this guy.
Fell.
I feel sad for Foul because every time he casts Calm Emotion, somebody immediately does something that breaks.
It's a pattern.
Of wanton violence.
How do I not kill people? Or heal them?
You have a fire spell?
No.
He does have produce flame. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Do not. Do you have like entangling roots? You could grab the 2 that
Oh, it's super entangled.
yeah,
my.
that aren't in the web.
Were they attacking people though? I didn't.
I
These
don't
two?
think
These two were
Yeah.
the initial aggressors, yes.
Oh, but have they attacked people since we jumped in?
No. Nobody's attacked since you guys jumped
Well,
in.
Yeah.
Jim Bro is flirting awkwardly with Kaelen right now. But
All right, then I'll just say, seriously, everybody, just put the weapons away, and we'll get rid of the webs.
Make a persuasion check.
Trying to make it okay.
You do not have advantage. That's a pretty good roll, though.
maybe you don't need it. Wait a minute. So the druid's charisma is higher than the paladin's.
You're the one who chose to dump your charisma.
I did not.
You did. You made it like your 4th
It's
priority.
a 12.
It's like your 4th priority, yeah.
3rd.
Oh, okay. Is that your turn?
Yep. Come on. There we go.
Dex save. What's the DC? Robert?
15.
He manages. He is going to slip out here, holding up his hands to show that he's got nothing in them, because somebody disarmed him before he could drop his weapon. Then he's going to pick up his sword and put it in his sheath.
I'll be like, hey, like stuck in the web. Just yeah, we are going to gym later.
Fortunately, his brother, on the other hand, maybe that's his son. I don't remember their relationship right now.
Maybe.
No, not both. Is webbed. Where's restraint? There it is. And he starts fighting against the webs, trying to get himself free. He does not. He also doesn't drop his sword. That might be because there's webs like affixed to his hand where his sword is. Hard to tell. Del!
Make sure not to get too close to the webs in case somebody ignites them.
Who would do that? The real trick would be to cast grease on it and then ignite it.
I would like to see if I can. Is Veronica still attached to this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to try and help Veronica out?
Yeah.
You can make a strength check, or you can give her advantage on her strength check.
Even if I'm not right next to? I mean, I was figuring I could use telekinesis to try and...
I'll let you use TK to try and get her... To give her advantage on her strength check.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
And try and, like, break some of the webs around her, specifically.
Yep.
And that'll do it for my turn.
Okay. Also restrained, gonna try and get himself out. He does manage to get himself out. He is gonna back away and lower his sword tip towards the ground, but he's not putting it away yet. He is eyeing up this guy pretty warily. But he looks defensive, not aggressive. Oh, wait, he can't do that. Okay, there we go. He does, as he backs out, say, "If my cousins will put away their swords, I'm sure we will too." Veronica, you have advantage to try and get out if you want to try.
Apollo's still AFK.
Why, yes, I do.
Oh, right, she is. All right. I'm gonna fiat that she, in fact, tries to get out.
Sounded just like her.
She does not manage to get out. She's very cross about it. She just wants to know where the courier is. How dare... And now,
Sir,
all of a sudden,
sir,
she's in this sticky
please
situation.
unhand me.
Yes,
Sir,
and how
sir.
dare this man... Yes, all these things. All right, carrying on. Corthynd.
Okay. Now I'll finally get closer. I said I'll get close. There we go. Don't know why it was... I mean, map's acting weird for me. Maybe my internet or my browser is having problems, but... Walk closer up to everybody. Look over at either of these two that are out here. It's like, perhaps one of you would be willing to explain exactly why you're fighting in the middle of the streets. And,
Make a persuasion
it.
check.
oh, Lord.
You're very good at those.
Does the battle HUD have?
No. Yeah,
Skill-
actually it does. Save skills tools right above your picture. You click that.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna use my inspiration on this just because.
That's not going to help. That's not going to help. But if you insist.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Beautiful.
I feel like it makes more sense that you did do somewhat okay.
All right. An 11 is not terrible.
That
Thank
was
you.
gorgeous, though.
Ooh. Okay.
Very Corthynd.
Helmer's going to try and get himself out. He still looks pretty hot under the collar. He does manage to get himself free and step away. He glares at all of you and says, This is not the end of this. My father will hear of this. Sheathes his weapon and turns to walk away.
Hmm.
Figwyn, to Corthynd, do we know who his father is?
Let's see. The old man in the middle is restrained. He will try and get himself unrestrained. Natural 1. He gets himself further restrained. And he just kind of looks helplessly at, like, the webs, like, what am I supposed to do? He does say, I will stand down if my cousins put their blades away. Cousins? Andal? Glaring at the kid next to Figwyn there. His turn. The guy in the different livery also makes a strength check and gets further stickied. And he's just like, why am I even here? Albert, why did you convince me of this? Can I be let go, please?
Can I be excused? I have a pass.
Corlador, the younger one here, immediately lets go of his weapon and says, please, I was just calling for peace. I was only defending myself. Please, let us go. Figwyn?
Chuckle Boy here, next to me.
Uh-huh.
How's he?
He looks pretty
What's his
hot-headed.
mood?
He looks pretty hot-headed.
Does he look like he is maybe not intending to drop his fucking sword?
He looks like he's going to do what his father has suggested, but not happily.
Okay. So I will hold my action again and just kind of glare in turn to everyone. But I want to see if I can do this. What I want my action to be is to use Dominus to force one of them to drop their weapon if they don't do it on their turn. Can I ready that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Then that's what I'm going to do.
That will use Dominus no matter what, whether you actually trigger it or not. It activates the magic of Dominus, but
Sure.
You know, it'll come back
But
tomorrow.
I don't use
so
it that much anyways. So.
And it's daily. It's not like it's that hard to get back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So cool. All right. Kaelen.
Sweet. I will make my strength check to get out.
Mm-hmm.
To save, right?
No, check.
Oh, check. Okay.
Yep, you're free.
Yeah.
Cool. I will go walk over here and grab this guy and grapple him.
Okay.
And try to pull
you
him out.
cannot, though, because you used your action. Oh, you can, though, with your bonus action.
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
for it. Athletics. Or, no, it has to be athletics. Oh, this poor fool. He does not have the stats to resist you. But he does anyways. 17 to your 11. Do you wanna flurry that?
Can I flurry the
Flurry of
grapple?
grapple!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can flurry of grapple. Why not? It's an attack.
Let's do it.
I just have this image of just like lightning quick hugs. Hug, 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 hug.
Uh-huh.
That's not better, Kaelen.
That's not better, though. Yeah, no. He's just,
Okay.
like, hunching his shoulders and resisting you as much as he can.
Stop resisting.
No!
God.
Let me go! Val.
Yeah, I'll just make sure I end my concentration and
Oh, good. The only person you
That'll
still
be
had
it.
charmed is the guy who was
Uh-huh.
asking for peace in the first place.
Yep. Uh-huh.
That's true. This guy up here is charmed.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
The people that were defending themselves got charmed.
Mm-hmm. All right. This guy is going to say, put your sword down, son. We'll deal with this later. We'll talk to Jocelyn. He will see to it that this is handled. And the kid finally, with a very angry looking face, lets go of his sword. Now I believe that is all weapons put away that can be. This guy still has a weapon out, but he has said he'll put it away if his cousins do.
Yeah,
This guy
clearly
still
not
has a
weapon.
weapon out, but he is stuck and can't unstick himself. This guy still has a weapon out, but he has clearly said he wants to leave, and he doesn't seem hostile at the moment. Are you guys going to continue this, or should we end combat here?
I think we can.
I'm okay with ending combat as long as it is known that the second one of them looks like they're going to go back on their word. Interception McGee is going to say something about
Absolutely.
it.
If anybody makes an attack, I will re-enter combat immediately. All right.
Seems like we're all agreed. We're gonna take a deep breath, talk about this like civilized folk.
The kid who dropped his sword last glares at you and said, "I don't take orders from commoners."
Then you shall
Big.
take it from a knight of the realm.
I already put my weapon down. Get me out of this stuff.
I'm afraid that's not under my control.
What's the penalty for fighting in the streets?
That depends on the local magistrate's ruling, but usually a fine, maybe some jail time, maybe some service.
Obviously, nothing would happen from that.
Yeah, fines are just laws for poor people.
Yep. Corthin snaps his fingers and dismisses the web. How do I stop concentration?
I got it.
Big, of course, is like, what in all the realms possessed you all to start this?
As soon as the concentration drops, this poor guy falls on his ass. Sheepishly, he reaches up. The smaller kid here helps him up, and they all put their weapons away. Everybody reaches for putting away their weapons slowly, like any weapons that were dropped, they pick up and put away where they belong. The battle lines clearly remain drawn as these three kind of group up a little, and these three group up a little, and this guy is still just walking off. He's out. And he's super not answering the question of where the courier is. Not interested. What you missed, Apollo, is that he said that his father will hear about this, and then stalked off.
Just Draco Malfoy the whole thing.
Who's your father?
But
It's kind of what Fig was like. Why do I care?
These two kind of come side to side. This kid steps forward and says, I can explain. But it's a long story, and I suspect my cousins would like to go. Can they go, please?
You mean these ones?
They would.
These are
Have
your
you a
cousins?
cousin who would like to share their side of this sordid long tale?
The older gentleman here reaches up and grabs his son by the ear, twists just a little, and says, "No, I'm sure Corlidor's account will be accurate for now."
It just kind of considers that for a minute and then sort of just bows her head like,
Meanwhile,
know,
this guy's just
hey.
like inching away.
I'm gonna yell at that guy. Like, hey, in red,
What?
back here.
Just a passerby
guard.
turns and starts
I-
walking away.
I will chase his ass and grapple him.
Oh my. Kaelen,
100%.
it's fine.
I'm probably like 3 times as fast as him too, so I'm gonna grab him.
You're definitely
back.
faster. I'll give you one chance to grapple him. If you fail at that, I'm gonna have him get out.
Okay.
Make one attempt.
ah!
He, deftly sidesteps your lunge and says, "Woo, a commoner's attacking me! That's a crime! That's a crime!" And just keeps walking.
Kaelen.
I'll hold my hands up. All right, and I'll back up.
"Can we go?" says this guy here.
If you don't wish your side of the story to be put on the record, you're free to leave anytime you please, as far as I'm concerned. Corthin might have a different opinion.
I bow to your expertise on this.
For what it's worth, my name is Albert Bela. Please feel free to send any charges you wish to press my way. Come along, son. And he and Andal start to walk this way.
Will you write that down in the chat for me?
Yeah. The other two, who also look a bit like father and son, finally sheathe their weapons. But they're just standing there anyways. They don't seem inclined to leave. The youngest here, literally the youngest of all of them, says, "The problem is that my grandfather is dead." Sorry, was it his grandpa? Hold on, I gotta pull up my notes.
Can we find a
my father.
more enjoyable venue? Like, is there like an inn or something we can get drinks and maybe listen to the story? Veronica will say.
You want to go to an inn?
I don't know, just somewhere with drinks we can listen to
Lady
the story.
Dracohorn, if you need to retire for some refreshments, I'm sure I can catch up with you later. But
I mean, we're in the middle of the road. I'm just talking about more relaxing accommodations, that's all.
As you say we're in the middle of the road, you hear a deep baritone voice call, "You are in the middle of the road. Again, Belas. In the middle of my streets, causing mischief again." Up walks someone all of the nobles and Corthin in this party do recognize as Lord Dauntinghorn, Lord Tyrion Dauntinghorn. He is the Lord Mayor of Arabelle.
sorry, I stole one of your lines, Lord Dauntinghorn. Fig will put her hand on her chest and, like knight to noble salute kind of thing.
You three, go home. No, Corlidor, you stay. You two go home. We'll deal with this later. These two also begin to retreat away. And who are you lot?
Thirsty. I'm thirsty.
Dame Figwyn Hawklin of the Purple Dragons, and I'm sorry to have impugned on your authority, but I saw the fight happening and thought it should not continue.
A Purple Dragon Knight does not impugn upon my authority. She enforces it. I assume you came to break up the fight?
Indeed.
Excellent. Would you lot accompany me and young Corlidor to my office?
Oh.
Fig will be happy to accompany.
That sounds wonderful.
For his
Corthin,
part.
like, what do we get into?
For his part, Corlidor looks suitably chastened and is keeping his mouth shut at the moment. He takes all of you just a couple of streets over to the large city hall building, and takes you inside through past several purple dragons on guard, past secretary out front, and into it's not actually an office, it's a large meeting. Right. I'm sure Corlidor was just about to explain the sob story about how his father's death has upended the entire family, causing this bloodshed in my streets. Is that about right, Corlidor? And he just kind of nods his head. That's what I thought. And it's true. His father did die. What was it now? 3 months past, Corlidor? He nods as well. And why is it that your family continues to draw swords at every opportunity. Despite my fines, despite literally locking your brother up yesterday, still you fight. I was vying for peace, but they wouldn't listen. No, they never do they? Why do you insist on making this my problem? Arabelle's problem? I don't know. I wish I knew. If Jocelyn would stand down, this wouldn't be an issue. Or your brother. Or my brother. Dauntinghorn turns to all of you and says, as you can see, it is an inter-house dispute over who should become the new Lord Bela.
I knew I should have fireballed instead of webbed. I knew I should have fireballed instead of webbed.
We don't want to get fired yet, Corthyndahast.
Introductions are in order. We are much obliged. And I am Corthyndahast Tanthul, War Wizard.
Veronica, Lady Veronica, Dracohorn. And she'll point to Kaelen.
Kaelen.
It kind of like elbows him, like, where's the rest of it? You have to be respectful.
Kaelen Hashmoore. No title.
He looks to you, Fal. I see. And then finally to you, Del.
Tammarast.
I see. 4 nobles, a war wizard, and a mute. 3
Oh,
nobles, a
he's
war
just
wizard,
shy.
and a mute. And their untitled friend. Very well. I would say welcome to Arabelle, but apparently there is no welcome here for anyone anymore. Nevertheless, I am grateful to you for interceding and sparing my city further bloodshed. This feud has been going on for 3 months. This is the 3rd time that open fighting has happened in the streets. And as he said this, he just glares at Corlidor. And I pray it will be the last, but I'm sure we all know it will not. Until this matter of succession is resolved, well.
Excuse my brashness and ignorance, Lord Mayor, but can you not simply declare a successor and solve the matter entirely?
The Queen could do so, but I cannot. And even were the Queen to do so, it might cause more problems than it solves. No one
Sounds
wants the Queen to simply declare who inherits their titles.
Sounds like they just need a room instead of the road.
I offered them one. I even offered them the poison daggers to use. None of them wanted to take me up on it.
Sounds like none of them should inherit it.
Suppose an honor duel is out of the question, then.
Suffice to say, if my son and his cousin fought like this when I died, I would be begging Tyr to send me back to set them to rights. But that is not the case here. And so, you lot have been involved against my wishes. And against my wishes, I must ask if you would remain involved. It is rare for an adventuring company to enter with the authority of the crown backing them. But I am given to understand that you have Hunt Silver as your patron, and potentially others. Is that true?
'Tis.
We do.
And of course, we carry a certain amount of the crown's authority with us wherever we go, being a war wizard and a dragon knight.
Hunt Silver is a good friend of mine. I would trust his word over almost anyone's, and if he vouches for you, then I will trust you as well.
It's a good man.
On behalf of the city of Arabelle, then, I will ask, not demand, but ask, if you would please look into this matter with the Bellas. I suspect there is some external influence, someone pushing them to this feud. If I'm honest, and he glares at Corlidor while he says this, I don't know what Jocelyn Bela is thinking. He has no legitimate claim to the title as far as I am concerned. Eskril should be Lord Bela. But Jocelyn believes he has sufficient cause to overturn the inheritance of father to son. I would like to know
Must
why.
be some powerful, sufficient cause.
Or something.
Well,
I don't know.
I think with an eldest son still alive, the succession wouldn't be in question at all.
Unless he's questioning the succession of the previous.
Or the legitimacy of the son.
Or the legitimacy of the son.
Zuth.
Which
it
is...
towards a courier? Like, which direction?
A courier?
Yeah, I need to mail a letter.
This is her first time out with a party.
Can it not wait?
I mean, I'm just figuring, you being responsible for the whole thing.
Oh,
Fig is
Lord.
going to reach
No.
over and gently put her hand on Veronica's forearm and say, "We're in the
All
city
right.
hall. I'm
I thought we
sure
were done.
that
I thought we were done.
the desk clerk can help you at City Hall if you want to mail a letter."
All right,
If need
fair
be,
enough,
I'll
fair enough.
conjure a rat to deliver it for you.
I don't want anything to do with any more rats or flying rodents. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I mean, I did, but I just figured you'd know the answer to that question because the rude dude that just walked away. What was
When
his
we
name?
are through here, I will gladly show you to a courier, Lady Veronica.
Ah, thank you.
As I was
Well,
saying,
it's
I would
Cormyr.
ask that you discreetly investigate this and find the truth behind behind Jocelyn's claims, as well as who might be backing him. If possible.
Well, we came here to investigate the ghost sightings you've been having, but this does seem like an important matter.
Don't see why we
Well.
couldn't do both at the same time.
I mean, it could be related. Maybe the ghost sighting is the guy,
As you say
the
that,
grandpa.
as you say you came to investigate the ghost sightings, Corlidor kind of like perks up, his eyes widening a little bit. And he opens his mouth, and Dauntinghorn just glares at him. And he closes his mouth and kind of sinks in on himself again. There may
Fig will
be
pat him on the arm next.
a relationship between the two matters. At least one member of the household has claimed that a ghost is responsible for Lord Bela's death. I don't know that I put stock in the claim, though.
Suppose
made
it's
that
possible
claim?
it could be something mistaken for a ghost.
Corlidor made that claim.
Would cause of death cause legitimacy to the
I doubt it.
The only
Argument
way I could
of
think
who
is if they
should?
thought the son murdered his father for the seat.
No. No, Eskel would never murder our father.
Would he
Sounds like we
pretend
have
to
a
be
lot
a
of people-
ghost that murdered your father?
I give your dad a heart attack that wasn't meant to be lethal, but just turned out to be lethal.
Corlidor looks a
I
little
think-
confused at that.
Matthew was saying something.
I-
It sounded like he didn't finish it.
The idea got across. I'm good.
Okay.
I have ordered the City Watch to investigate those ghost sightings, but thus far we have not received anything conclusive.
As populous as the city is right now, I imagine your watch is quite busy.
Very spread thin.
Is there a where have these sightings been? Has it been all over, or is there a specific place?
Honestly, I couldn't even tell you the answer to that. There have been sightings through most of town, but the question is how many of those sightings were legitimate and how many are teenagers who have heard about ghosts and decided it's fun to report them.
What's the kid's name again? I can't remember.
Corlador.
So Fig will just look at him for a moment and be like, well, I think we have a new friend and guide in town who may be able to help us with narrowing down our search.
We apparently would be happy to look into this matter.
Which? The Belas or the ghosts?
Both.
Yes.
Well, there is a hefty reward for solving the latter. And for the former, my gratitude. And if I can muster aught, I will.
Do you suggest we take our lodgings?
Honestly, anywhere you can find room, which may be difficult.
Where has the best drinks?
I'm a little out of touch on where to go drinking, I'm afraid.
Corlador. Where has the best drinks?
Oh, well, my favorite tavern? There's a place called the Penny Whistle, but they don't have rooms.
Have any inns reported ghost sightings?
Several have, yes.
Which one's the most busy with dead people?
I couldn't tell you. Again, discerning what's a true report and what's not has been difficult.
Corlador, in your outings to the Penny Whistle, have you heard any places where it seems to be occurring more?
Maybe. A lot of people have been talking about it in the city center or on the outskirts of town, on the east side, some over in the graveyard.
Lord Mayor, is there a chance that someone in the watch has records of any of these reports, whether spurious or not?
I would direct you to the sword captain for that. He'll know best. If you tell me where you're staying, once you know, I'll see to it that he's sent by. Alternatively, you're welcome to visit him in the barracks.
So maybe divide and conquer. We have a couple people go talk to some people about the ghost sightings. Maybe a couple people go talk to
Sorry,
family.
that should be constable, not sword captain.
How do you spell constable?
Constal.
What's the difference between them?
Sword
Rank.
captain is much lower rank. Sword captain is basically a lieutenant. Constable is a colonel.
We're in a big city now. We got the big boys.
Also, I'm going to just activate this so you guys can see it, but here is a map of the city of Arabelle for you.
Ooh.
Oh,
You do not
perfect.
own any token with vision in this scene.
Okay, one moment.
Fascinating black city of blackness.
Is that better?
That is better. Thank you.
Mine's stuck at 98%. I guess I should.
Same.
You might need to refresh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. It popped in.
There you go.
Oh
there
my
we go.
gosh, it's huge.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that.
So you guys
Where's it at?
entered through this gate here.
Okay.
The fight was here. And you are now in this building here.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
I was about to say, I'm going to guess the north side of the main street is the noble area, because that's where all the parks are.
Yep, that is a good guess.
And the bigger houses.
And the keep I can see up there at the top.
Yeah, that's
Or at least I assume it's a
that
keep.
is actually the dragons, where the dragons are at, is this keep.
Ah, it's the barracks. Got it. Okay.
It is technically, it's a castle, so like calling it a barracks is a bit of an understatement.
Sure, but
Okay. Well, Corthin's inclination obviously would be to find something in the southern part of the city. You know, Veronica likes it expensive.
Southern part of the city. Why the southern part?
because it's not the rich.
It's the non-noble
part.
section.
Like,
Oh,
if this were
how do we know
LA,
that?
because look at all the parks. Look at where the big castle is. All of that's north of this main strip, which means this is Beverly Hills and this is like West LA.
Oh, okay. All right.
Pretty
Because
accurate.
poor people don't get parks.
Well, then I suppose we should go somewhere that we can speak more with our
What time is it?
new friend Corlador.
It is like early afternoon, like 1 hour past noon.
Okay, so we have some time.
Your opinion on tea, Corlador?
Oh, I like tea.
It was Daunting
kind
Horn,
of
right?
tea?
Yes, Lord Tyrion Dauntinghorn, Lord Mayor of Arabelle.
Corlador, what kind of tea do you like?
Oh, jasmine.
Good. At least you didn't say chamomile.
Is there a desk clerk I could ask for directions to some place that might serve tea this time?
Oh.
There.
I can give you directions. There's actually a tea house not far from here.
Excellent.
Delightful.
That's what
They
me
might
and
have
Corthin
beer.
have been looking forward to since we got here in Arabelle. Some tea.
Oh, yeah.
Is the
If you don't
stellar
want-
reflections of the cosmic tapestry still on display?
Oh, no, but my brother was trying to patronize the artist. That's Delene Rosto, right?
Yes, I'd been looking forward to it. Shame we missed it.
Oh. Well, it was only up for about 2 weeks. But we've been talking about trying to get it put up in the house.
How many rooms does your house have?
Well, do you just mean bedrooms?
Yeah. Like maybe
Lady
in. Maybe we could just
No.
stay.
Lady
That would be
Dracohorn,
dangerous.
it would be untoward for us to be seen as taking sides while we're trying to adjudicate this matter.
But they said that there were some sightings, some ghost sightings. What better situation than to
I'm
spend
not
the
saying we can't visit their house. We cannot stay there.
Can we annex the house? Is that something you purple dragons do?
I'm not going to put an entire family out of its house.
Well, we don't.
Only
They
for
could
a
be
night.
guests.
We could, if we stay overnight, we could keep an eye out for the ghosts.
We could set it on fire. That would solve everything.
You
We
can't
can
burn
pay for our
ghosts.
own inn and contribute to the economy of this lovely city.
You can't
We
even
wanna-
web ghosts, Corthin.
Hey, 40
Kaelen.
gold a night when we were traveling here. Now you suddenly don't want to get a room for the night?
I just feel like staying at their very, I'm assuming, very nice house would save us some coin and maybe the crown some coin. And then we also have an inside, don't listen to this corridor. We are, in the location. They obviously were being attacked, so we could probably protect them as well. It feels like it's the right place at the right time for us to stay.
Absolutely not.
Why?
By the way, this is what he looks like.
Again, because neither Corthin nor I can be seen to take sides in this matter until it is resolved. And being a guest of a house is certainly taking sides.
I'd be more worried about one or the other of them killing us in our sleep.
That also.
I mean, that can happen anywhere.
Uh,
All right.
Jocelyn
We gotta
and his family don't actually stay at the main house currently. They've got a separate residence in the town.
All the more reason. You understand,
Okay.
of course. We can't just take
I
sides.
understand. No, I completely understand.
Although, given their overt aggression over all this, that's neither here nor there. We should go somewhere else and stop wasting Lord Dauntinghorn's time and get more
Dauntinghorn,
information.
for his part, looks like he is unsure whether he made the right decision in trusting you at the moment.
Corthyndahast, if I might suggest, perhaps Lady Dracohorn and I and our new friend go have some tea and discuss matters. And you can hit the streets. And then your dog can try to jump out the window. The closed window.
Do you have the address for this Jocelyn Bela person?
I can show you where his... I can show you where his home is.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I don't
maybe just
think he would welcome me there at the moment, though.
No, not you. They're obviously someone that we need to talk to. Maybe me and one other person can go and talk to them while you all investigate something else.
Why does no
We're
one
not
want to have
taking-
tea with me?
Why? I think that I think Figwyn's idea is an excellent one. You two can go have tea, get more information. Anyone wish to come with me in finding out what the streets have to say?
I think
Sure.
you might need me
You
out
do
there.
some shopping.
Del, who do you wish to go with? Do we have a Del? Oh, there he is.
All right, I missed it. Who's going to try and find lodging?
We are, in addition to like search around for any rumors and stuff, and
I'm gonna go with that group.
Big is going to, apparently alone, since Veronica also doesn't want to go have tea, have a little talk with our new friend.
Veronica will go with you. Veronica
I
will
thought
go
this
with
whole
you.
thing was Veronica's idea.
No. Veronica doesn't want to get tea. That's the thing.
Well, if
The
we
one that
go to
brought
a
me
nice
up.
inn, they might have wine, like a good sangria. You don't have to have a tea service.
Yeah.
I just thought
No worries.
a full
Veronica
tea,
will go
excellent time.
with
Corridor.
Corlador and
Figwyn?
Fig. But she's going to try to convince us to go to the tavern instead of the tea house.
I just love the idea of Veronica doing the interviewing because she's so sociable.
I mean, that is why
Yeah.
Fig
But-
suggested she come with. Not like, girls can have tea and the boys do the work. It was
Yeah.
just... She will pull Corthyndahast aside and ask him to mark where the nicest looking armorer is so that she can go get her armor fitted tomorrow because it's kind of fitting weird.
Skirble,
Yes.
you will go with Figwyn and cause no trouble. If she needs to get a hold of me, you will contact me.
Why with Figwyn? I don't like dogs.
I don't like rat birds, but here we are having to work together.
Go with Veronica.
Yes, master.
She loves you.
I would be happy to.
All right. I'm letting you know now we're going to the tavern.
He transforms into a raven and flaps across and lands on your shoulder, Veronica. Hello.
Corlador, which way to the tavern?
Oh,
Not the tea house.
not the
tavern.
tea house? A tavern?
Is the one that's both?
A really, really nice one. I want a really nice one, please.
Yes, do you know of a tea house that also serves wine?
Do you want a tea house that serves wine or a tavern that serves tea?
The latter.
The Black Barrel's not far from here.
Let's
Are
go.
you sure? Because I
Lead the
feel
way.
a tea house would be nicer.
Which way?
He just stares between the two of you like he is not sure who to follow.
Veronica's just gonna start walking in a direction.
No attacking anyone unless you're attacked first, Skirble.
Did you want to go to a courier first?
I can do that later.
Okay.
I need a drink.
There's
I've
one
got a bird
in
on my
here.
shoulder.
Okay. Black Barrel it is.
As we depart, part ways, and we're walking, I'll lean over to Corthy and be like, "That was a good one.
Thank
Keep
you.
that up."
Okay, so do we only have 2 groups? Is that right?
Looks like it.
Mhm.
The big group and the small group.
Okay. And the big group is looking for places to stay first, right?
Yeah, I want to find a place to stay. Keep an eye out for any rumors. Keep my eye out for any blacksmiths.
Remind me, are you actually genuinely going to the south side of town to find a place to stay?
That's where Corthin would go, but he's got 3 other people with him that can steer him otherwise.
I would probably try to find something mid, mainly because I'm sort of trying to protect Veronica's interests a little bit there.
I'd try and aim towards the center of the town where they said it seemed maybe the most busy with
Okay.
sightings.
Let me get an investigation check from one of you guys.
It's not gonna be me. I am also looking for a blacksmith for my Kruthic leg.
I got +7.
+1 here, so not me.
Sounds like it's going to be me unless Doe wants to.
No, it's on you.
Yeah. Okay. So, near the center of town, not in the actual center of town, is a place called the High Moon Inn. Probably a decent place to go. There is, not too far from there, is kind of like the town's trade district, a little south along the road. So, like, if the High Moon Inn is this building here, the trade is, like, right here. The trade center of the town. Meanwhile,
Is there anything that looks like a... Oh, good.
like a blacksmith?
Blacksmith, yeah.
Well, there's blacksmiths, there's armors, there's weaponsmiths, there's farriers. You could want to be slightly more specific.
Yeah, probably specifically a weaponsmith.
Yep, there are weaponsmiths in town. All of the things are in town, and you can find them all.
Can I go into one now, or should we wait a little bit?
We'll come back to that in just a bit. I'm going to switch over to Fig and Veronica first. So you guys make your way to a rather upscale looking tavern. It's like only a block away. Still nearby. In fact, it's near the park there. And as you head in, you can see it's got a dark wood interior, and one wall is just covered in barrels that have been painted black. Obviously, the name of the tavern. The place has kind of intimate booths rather than tables, and you guys take a seat, and a young woman approaches and says, "Right, what can I get for you then?"
3 drinks, whatever, surprise us.
Okay,
You have a dark stout or lager on draft?
of course.
One of those.
Okay,
As one of the 3 drinks, please.
okay. Can I just have a white wine? Sure. So something to surprise, a dark stout, and a white wine. Be right back. And she heads off to do just that.
So, Corlador,
Yeah?
how old are you?
Oh, I'm 15.
So we're talking to a kid.
16, actually. 16.
Oh, 16. Okay.
What-
Getting slightly
drinking
better.
age?
uh,
Is
So
there a
Corlidor-
drinking age?
What
Yes.
drinking age? No, there's no drinking age.
Okay, good. Because I didn't want to have to be like the whole time.
Corlidor, so there's some kind of rift? Like, what do you know?
Right. So, until my father passed away, there was nothing. It was fine. And, we all got along. In fact, Helmer, the guy you saw attacking me, Helmer, he and my brother Eskril were best friends. I really don't know. His father is Jocelyn, and Jocelyn just decided out of the blue that he should be the leader of the family now. I don't know why.
Has it put forth no reasoning?
Well, none that I've heard. But I'm not privy to the family's elders' meetings.
So if we showed up and to Jocelyn's, what do you think the reaction would be? Just us, not you.
Well, it would depend on what you said.
Is there someone else that would know what's going on other than Jocelyn and who was the other person?
My brother Eskril.
Eskel. Okay. Is there anyone else that would know what's going on with them?
Well, it's a large family. I think we have 27 living members at the moment. Most of us are in Arabelle at the moment.
That's a big family.
Yeah.
So Jocelyn and Eskeril are in the city.
Mm.
And then where are you at?
Oh, I live in the main house with Eskril. Also, our Aunt Vera lives there. Our great aunt Chalice lives there.
Is your Aunt Vera the mother of any of these cousins?
It goes back a little further than that. Jocelyn's father is my grandfather's brother.
Oh, jeez.
So Jocelyn's theoretical claim to the seat is weak.
It doesn't make any sense at all to me, but of course I'm biased because I guess I'm the heir after my brother at this point. At least until my brother has issue.
Okay, so we obviously need to take a trip to this Jocelyn and
What
Eskeril?
sort of role does your family play in the workings of Arabelle?
Oh, well, that's easy. We are weaponsmiths, mostly. Either directly supplying weapons to the town, or to the guard, or to the dragons, or, of course, we also supply them to... We trade in weapons.
So while this conflict is going on, has the weapon supply for, say, the guard and the dragons dwindled?
No, of course not. We're still sending money to support all of the artists and artisans that we always have. My brother's done what he can to make sure that none of the household affairs have failed. And Jocelyn seems to be doing the same. It's just a dispute over who should be the decision maker, I guess.
Have our drinks came?
Yes.
Do I have this bird still on my shoulder?
Oh, yes.
Hey, Gerbil?
Skirble.
Could you give me some space?
He hops like a centimeter away from your face. Of course.
She takes another big drink.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you were brought a double shot of whiskey.
That I would like one more.
She'll bring you another double shot of whiskey.
Stupid bird. So is there any other helpful information that you can provide?
Well, I don't know what would be helpful. I can show you where the household manor is. I can show you where Jocelyn's manor is. I can show you some of our clients in town. Maybe some of Jocelyn's clients.
Okay, that sounds very helpful. What about these ghost sightings? What do you know about those?
Oh, well, I know that my father died because of them.
Elaborate.
Tell us what happened to your father.
Well, he was fine. He was healthy. And then I heard him yelling, arguing with someone. It sounded like someone had broken into the house. I grabbed my sword and I went to see if he was all right. And when I got there, he was lying on the floor, dead. The windows were closed. There was no sign of anybody having forced their way in.
Can
Is
I
it
do it?
possible to see inside your father's office from the street at any point?
From the street? Well, maybe, but I doubt it. It's a difficult view over a high-walled garden.
Do I believe his ghost story stuff?
Make an insight check.
Because I don't know. Ghost stories feel.
He seems convinced that he is telling the truth, but also a little like he needs you to believe him too. Like he's been disbelieved one too many times and it's making him a little crazy.
Do you remember any details of what your father said to this supposed ghost before you entered the
He
room?
asked, I heard him say, "How did you get in here?" I heard him say, "You are unwelcome." And then there was a scuffle and then nothing. I was too slow.
Was there any priest or cleric or surgeon in town who examined your father's body and determined the cause of death?
There was a priest of Torm who looked at him. I don't know why a Tormite and not a Kalemverite, but he was a priest of Torm, and he said that my father's death was natural causes, that he died of a heart attack.
Where can we find this priest of Torm?
Well, I imagine at the temple.
Do you remember which priest it was?
I don't. My brother would know.
Well, we will talk to him sooner rather than later.
Where's the temple at?
Most of the temples are in the western end of town, near the gate.
Okay.
Was your father a man of Torm? Perhaps that's why.
He did take his duties very seriously. Maybe.
I suppose you did not talk very much about the gods.
No.
Who wants to go grave robbing?
A noble grave, no less.
Apollo likes this idea.
It's not illegal if you don't get caught.
Probably not illegal if we do it.
Yeah, takes
Oh.
the fun out of a lot of stuff we do.
You know what? I have to do a quick break. I messed up one small thing, and it's actually not that small in all of this. It's his uncle who died. His father's been dead for a while.
Oh, okay.
It's
But
his,
not
it is-
Jocelyn's father.
No, it is not Jocelyn's father. It is his uncle Belnar. His
So
father
neither of the
is
people-
Belnar's younger brother. He is his. According to Cormyr succession, Eskril should be the heir still,
Right.
because he is the
But
His
next.
it's
uncle
not-
didn't have air issue.
It's not
Yeah,
quite
his-
as clear
his-
cut because
His
it's not
uncle
a direct
died without
line.
issue. Sorry, I have my notes scattered, and especially family trees are hard to track right now.
You're telling us, like,
Yeah,
like right now, my notes look like just a scrawling of a bunch of.
I said it's 27. That's just the living members.
So wait,
I have a massive family tree here to track.
So the brother of their father passed away.
Their father's older brother is the one who passed away. He passed away without issue. He was the Lord Bela. Their father passed away sometime previously. You're welcome to ask about that if you'd like. He passed away sometime previously, which makes Eskrel the heir because he is the eldest surviving nearest
Okay.
relative.
But then how are they in relation to? Are they like
The-
Jocelyn?
Jocelyn's relation was
Jocelyn's.
correct. It is Eskrel's grandfather's younger brother is Jocelyn's father.
So Jocelyn's like a third cousin twice removed or something
Okay,
ridiculous.
He is a second cousin
Two-
twice
two-
removed.
And so beget so and so and
Yep.
so-and-so.
Yep. Listen, you
Look.
want to know what he can provide you, which you haven't asked for and he didn't think to offer? He absolutely can provide you a copy of the family tree.
Okay, yes.
Which, in my family, 2 brothers married 2 sisters, so we have just as complicated family tree. I'm so ready to deal with it.
All right. So Veronica, thinking before she drinks this shot of whiskey, double shot, whatever, she thinks, I wonder how much alcohol it would take to kill this bird.
Meanwhile, the bird leans forward and puts his beak on your glass.
I wish I
You know
could
what?
mentally, tell you can't kill him in any way that matters.
Well, shh. Veronica's gonna try. Oh, would you like some? Go for it. I'll get you another one too.
The bird tilts the entire glass back and just downs the double shot of whiskey immediately.
I'll take another one, please.
Oh man, I want to see how much Veronica is going to spend on this. It's hilarious.
You might as well call
See-
in for some spare ribs or something and let him
You're-
eat too.
You're not thinking this far enough through, because we have Corlador here.
Corlador is watching this bird going, is everything all right with your bird?
No.
Not my bird.
Oh,
So it sounds like we have at least some information to go off of. Would you show us where you live, and then show us? We may not go in, but at least showing us where you're all at, and then
of
do you
course.
think maybe, splitting up the bigger group and visiting them separately would be better, or do you think we should?
Think that we should get our map marked with these places of interest or what have you,
Okay.
and then regroup before we make any big decisions. I'd like Corthyn's counsel at the very least.
And everybody else's.
Yes, it's just that Corthyn's the cop, right? So
All right, cool. So I guess then we'll wait for the second whiskey and
Third, technically.
third. Oh, so third, yeah. And then Veronica will thank Corlador. I just want to say thank you for taking us out for drinks. Really appreciate it.
we are not making him pay for them.
It's okay. I can pay for them.
Yeah, he wants to pay for them. We're doing a service for the city as well as for his family.
As
He is
thanks
going to
for
very
interceding
pointedly
against my cousins, I would be honored
Pay
to pay.
for her own.
No, please. I'd be honored.
I absolutely love how Veronica is so high maintenance, but also wants other people to pay for everything. It's great.
It's fun to play.
I am certain we will be in contact.
He
But out of
will.
curiosity,
He will give you directions to both houses, by the way.
Okay.
have
We
you
just
ever
walk past.
considered becoming a squire?
Oh, I was going to be.
What happened?
My uncle died.
Was he also a knight?
Retired, but yes.
Well, I don't know that I'm the right fit. I am newly knighted. But I think one day you would make a good one. You have the right head for it.
Thank you. I mean, technically, I am a knight already, because all nobles are, but
A dragon knight.
I appreciate the suggestion.
So my third whiskey comes and I feed it to the. Oh, go for it, gerbil.
Skirble! And he drinks it.
I wonder, is gerbil or ratbird preferable?
Skirble!
Fig just drinks her beer like Scribble's not an option.
Meanwhile, are you going to try and go into this weaponsmith? What are the rest of you guys doing while Kaelen's going into the weaponsmith?
Well, if we got rooms, I'll go shopping looking for
I will
like a jeweler's
intercede
place.
that it's 10 till 8 and Apollo needed to take a break
You're right.
at 8.
This is a good time to take a break, I think. It's a good time to take a break, Apollo?
Actually, can we do it a little bit after 8?
Sure. We'll do...
Maybe we just finish the.
So Kaelen's going to the weaponsmith. Fal is looking for a jewel cutter? Gem cutter?
Like
Jeweler?
a jewelry store.
Okay, and then where are the wizards 2 going? Neither of them are wizards.
Well, I need to find a blacksmith that would be able to resize armor.
So an armorer.
Yeah, armor.
I could
I don't know about
actually
Dell.
use the somewhere with gems.
Okay, so are you going to go to the jeweler, or are you going to look for a gem cutter specifically?
Actually, yeah, gem cutter.
Okay. All right. First off, you head into a place called the Dragon's Forge, which has a picture of a dragon breathing fire on a sword as their sign. Inside, you can hear the clang of hammers on metal, and there is clearly someone working on crafting a longsword at the moment, as well as several younger people running around helping, learning, guiding, etc. A young boy, maybe 12, rushes up to you and says, "Good afternoon, sir. Can I help you?"
Yeah, and I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out this Kruthic leg, which just probably has like slime on it and looks terrible. And
He
I'll
like
plop
backs
it on the
away.
counter. I wanna. Can you attach this to something and make it like that I can hit things with this?
I don't know.
It's sharp and seems pretty sturdy. If you
Let
got
me,
nice piece of steel or a
let me-
really nice thick stick.
Mr. Hammerfall! And he turns and just rushes away towards the person that's currently working on the longsword. The weaponsmith just ignores him for a moment as he just like literally tugs on his elbow, and he just brushes him off, taps the sword a few more times, and then hands it off to another apprentice. "What do you want, boy?" "He wants you to do something weird." "I'll talk to him." Makes his way over to you. "What's this he want me to do?"
Well, I got this leg here. And
Ah.
it seems like it could do some pretty good damage, so I'm thinking of maybe you can attach it to a long stick. I'm hoping to swing it at things perhaps two-handedly, or
You want me to make you a scythe or a glaive?
yeah, like a scythe seems like a yeah scythe,
A scythe.
but for hitting things and not
So a
not
glaive.
grass. Yeah, there you go.
Do you want to poke or swing?
I wanna swing.
A glaive made out of... Is that an Elder Crothic's leg?
That's what is Corthyndahast with me?
Nope, you all literally split up.
I look back to see like the Corthyndahast's not with me, and I think that's what it's called. It was a big scary. Well, not so scary. It's dead now, but it was
They're a
a
bit
big bug.
difficult to work with, you know.
Well, I mean, but you can work with it.
I can.
Well, how much to attach it to something?
That depends. Are you sponsored by House Bella?
Let's go with pretty soon.
So that's a no then.
We're doing some work for them. I'm part of an adventuring company.
Jocelyn or Eskril?
Say that one more time.
Jocelyn or Eskril?
Which one do you like?
So that's a no then.
It's Eskril. Eskril's the one. We're working with his
I don't think Kaelen
his
knows
brother.
that, though.
Oh, do I not know that? No,
Because
I was in the room when you were talking about Eskril being the
He
rightful heir.
was there with
Yeah.
the Lord Mayor,
Okay.
right?
yeah, that's true. Okay.
No, we were helping out his brother Corlador, and we're looking into all of this stuff right now, especially the ghosts.
It
Do
will
you
be
know anything about the
1,000
ghosts?
gold pieces for me to work on this for you.
How much if we
Wrong
are
one.
sponsored?
That is the price of being sponsored by Eskril Bela.
What if we're sponsored by Jocelyn?
But you're not.
But what if we were? Like, what if, we figure out that actually this Eskril guy is not so good, and then we end up getting sponsored by Jocelyn? I mean, we're
I doubt
investigating this thing, I don't
Jocelyn
know.
would work with you after you have already worked with his cousin.
Well, we haven't started the work yet. We're about to
Just
start.
tell him we're resolving the hereditary
We're-
conflict.
We
It
caught them all on the
sounds to
street
me
poking
like
each
you
other.
might wish to take your money elsewhere.
Oh, snap.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unless you
Anyway,
wish to
this
pay
is,
1,000 gold.
I don't want to pay 1,000 gold. This is a nice shop, but maybe I'll talk to you later.
It is
Got it.
unfortunate. Have a wonderful day.
All right, I'll head out. Oh,
Oh,
but
man, they're
right before I
connected with
do, right before I leave the door, like I'm opening it, and I turn around and be like, "Hey, what? I asked about the ghosts. You know anything about the ghosts?"
Nope, no ghosts here.
Thanks. I'll walk out.
Meanwhile, Fal, you spot a place called Noble Trinkets.
I will go inside.
It does not look like a place that nobles would frequent. It looks like the bargain bin jewelry store for all of the people who wish they were nobles.
Perfect place for foul.
He'll take a quick look around, see if there's anything actually nice hiding in here.
I mean, it doesn't look like nobles would buy this stuff. It's not nearly gaudy enough, but some of it's nice.
Okay.
They have most of it behind glass cases, you know.
Gotcha. I'm gonna
It's like Zales.
Look
It's
for-
the Zales of Arabelle.
Hey, you got my first wedding ring. in
I know.
sales.
I was a very broke child.
It probably costs more than the wedding ring I wear now.
Yeah, but that's you chose that. That's not on me.
Because I don't actually care about diamonds.
Anyways.
Do they have prices indicated on any of the things?
No, not a chance.
Okay. Who's behind the desk here or wherever?
There's a
Hello?
woman in her maybe early 30s. She's well dressed, but not nobly dressed. And she looks up as you call, Yes, how can I help you?
Hi. Yeah, I was hoping to get something nice for someone, and I was wondering what you've got here.
Oh, well,
Thinking maybe.
what we've got here is just a sample of our work. We've a lot more than this, so maybe tell me what you're looking for.
Sure. I'm not super familiar with jewelry,
Who's it for?
but for Madame Deline Rosto.
Deline Rosto. Where do I know that name? The artist.
Yes.
Oh. Ah, were you one of her clients before then?
Sure.
A lot of boys been coming in here with that same story lately. Well, I don't know her well, but wasn't her art gallery something about the stars or celestial objects?
Yes. Yes, it was.
I do have a starry sapphire that she might like.
Oh.
Set in
Let's see it.
silver necklace at the moment. And she says, one moment, let me... And she heads into the back, comes back out with a necklace. It's mostly just a thin silver chain with a silver setting, but the sapphire itself is been perfectly rounded, and the interior just glimmers with stars, very similar to the eyes of that priest you spoke to.
Interesting. How much for this one?
Well, honestly, about 50 gold, I would say.
Do you have anything fancier?
Wow.
I have a few things. None that are specifically celestial related, though. Do you have a color in mind?
Do I know if she had like any favorite colors or anything?
I mean, her favorite colors were blue and silver.
Ah. Well, the silver is definitely good, but do you have anything blue?
Sure. Oh, you also
Bluer
do know
than a
that
sapphire?
although silver is one of her favorite colors, she wears gold most of the time. Most of her jewelry is gold. Sure. I can look. More expensive than a starry sapphire. Silver, though. Okay.
Probably get her to reseat the gem if the gem's good.
Yeah, I mean, she did say it's currently in a necklace. She didn't say it had to stay there. Let me go see what I've got. And she heads back into the back. Comes out a little bit later with 5 different stones. All of them are varying shades of blue. None of them are darker than the sapphire. All set in various silver pieces. There's a bracelet, there's a ring, there's another necklace, and there's like a multi-twisted, I don't know what those things are called, like the bracelets that go around several times, but don't.
Yeah.
Bangles?
Yeah, that.
Look at that. Could have that. That's honestly gorgeous.
All in silver with various gems.
Oh, yeah. Is that the...
That's like a galaxy.
That is an
sapphire.
example of a... Ah, okay. How much for that necklace and the bangle thing?
Oh, the other necklace
Can't believe I know
here,
that word.
the other necklace would be 65 gold, and the bangle bracelet would be 90 gold.
Okay. Well, I came in here kind of thinking necklace. I'll just do the necklace, but
Well, but
blue.
I mean, it's an aquamarine. I could If you prefer this necklace, I could move the starry sapphire for you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Can I ask you a question? You seem like you want something specific. Or maybe you just want to spend a larger sum? I'm a little unclear what your actual goal is. But I could make you something custom if you would really like.
No, this is fine.
Okay. All right. So you want me to remove the aquamarine. It's actually an aquamarine surrounded by 5 diamonds, by the way. Very small diamonds. So remove the aquamarine and put the starry sapphire in this piece here, yes?
Yeah, that would be great.
70 gold, then.
Okay.
All right. It'll only take me maybe 20 minutes.
Great. We'll put 73 golden lines down.
Oh, thank you. I'll get right on it right away.
Yeah, could you maybe wrap it nicely?
Of course. Do you want to provide a card?
No, it's fine.
Okay. And she will go about getting that prepared for you. Meanwhile,
And he'll just
Be
walk
so
back out to the
pretty.
inn.
the inn that you haven't actually got rooms at yet.
Oh, we didn't?
Nope.
Ah.
You just know that there is one. Meanwhile, you head to a place called the Steel Scales Armory. Corthynd.
Okay.
And inside, it's much calmer than the weaponsmith's shop. There's just a counter with a man behind it who's currently just kind of wiping down the counter. There's a collection of armor around the room on display. Most of it looks reasonable. It's actual armor, not display armor.
Oh, okay. Look around. Does it look well-crafted stuff?
Make a history check. Looks good enough. Would hold up in battle.
Cool. See if I can find somebody to talk to.
Yeah, there's the guy behind the counter who's currently wiping it down with a rag. He seems completely disinterested in you at the moment, but if you step towards him, he does look up.
Yeah, step over.
Can I help you?
I'm looking to get... Well, a friend of mine is looking to get her plate armor resized.
Light armor? Huh. What was it, a family heirloom?
Purple Dragon Knight. Had to requisition it before we left our previous posting.
Ah, Purple Dragon, then. Will this be paid for by the crown, then?
Does that seem reasonable? That does seem reasonable, but...
I mean,
No. It's a personal issue.
Right, and it's for a friend, you said?
Yeah, my associate.
Yeah, your associate will have to come in so I can get their measurements. Sort of hard to fit and shape up armor without the measurements of the person they're supposed to go on, huh?
Of course. I just was trying to find a place that looked to be, well, your shop certainly has good work, so I'll send her by.
All right. Sounds good then.
It's a scale.
The steel scales.
Steel scales. Okay.
If you don't mind me saying, yours looks like it could use a bit of repairs too. Been in a scuffle or two, have you?
Yeah, I was dropped from a dragon.
black dragon by the looks of it. Acid?
Yes, it was.
Ah, I can tell by the way it's pockmarked here and here.
Basically,
Actually,
same
isn't
thing
it, like-
happened to my other?
Naturally like it because it's really old, right? It's the Meyer half plate.
It is the Meyer half plate. It is. I mean, it is made of steel, so no, not that.
Well, I it's got Meyer in the name. You never know.
Yeah.
Wait, Corthynd has armor on?
He has half plate on. It's under his robe, though, or under his cloak, rather. So.
Do I feel like it probably is a little pocked and
Yeah.
Might as well get it touched up while we're here. Lord knows when we'll get another chance.
I suppose I could get it touched up a bit.
Mm.
How much would that run me?
Well, if you don't mind saying, it doesn't look quite well fitted to you either. I could do the fittings, get it all tuned up and spit shined and polished, ready for the parade gowns. Really, call it 20 gold. It's about a day's work, maybe not even.
And mine's not like that ill-fitting. It's not sized correctly, but it's not losing anything, right? Like
No, I mean it's
Corthynd is a skinflint. He has things to buy that's not armor.
Yeah.
It's actually borrowed. I should probably discuss the true owner before doing anything with it.
all right.
I'll keep it in mind, though.
Sure. For the plate, though, it'll probably be a bit more, and it's going to depend on how much resizing I'll have to do. Might have to take material off, add material on, you understand?
Of course.
Well, yours is almost good enough. Almost.
I'll send her by then.
All right, then.
And then I'll leave and look for a issue of the Cormyr Gazette.
And then, well, it's not out till tomorrow. This is the 9th right now.
It
Ah,
is
darn.
1:15.
I know. I'm watching Apollo. If Apollo wants to take a break, we'll take
Okay.
our break.
Yeah. I gotta go.
All right, we'll take our break here then.
See you.
And when we come back, we'll get to Del. And welcome back. We will pick up with Dell was heading to a place called Diamond Dust. And as you step inside it, you see where it got its name. There is a lot of dust in the air, but most of it is sparkly-ish. There is a man behind the counter. He's a little bit of a shorter gentleman, kind of stooped over, looking at gems through a jeweler's loop at the moment.
Good day.
Oh, good day. And he straightens up and looks at you, and you see that one of his eyes has been replaced with what has to be the largest ruby you have ever seen.
As in,
A faceted gem is in his eye socket.
okay.
Red gem. That
That's
does
one way
seem
to
to
do
be
it.
the eye he was using through the jeweler's loop, by the way.
Pants, pants, McGee over here.
Can I help you?
Do you often have dust for sale of diamonds? Offcast.
You're coming to Diamond Dust, looking for Diamond Dust.
I try not to make assumptions. Sometimes people just like to have fancy names.
That's not an assumption, it's just funny. Come on, Charlie, you see the humor in that? Ah, never
Dell
mind.
just stone-faced.
Judging by the look of you, you're some sort of wizard then, eh? Cleric? Priest? Bard?
I channel magic. We'll go with that.
Aha! Right. Right. Well, yeah, sure, we've plenty of dust from various gems. Not sure we've got it partitioned by what kind of gem it is, but we've plenty.
Mhm. And how organized is this shop?
Honestly, it looks more like a workbench and some tools and a clutter of stuff than an organized storefront.
Okay. I need to do some work with a clean channel, so diamond would be specifically necessary.
Right, so you're wanting dust from diamonds and only diamonds. Does this need to be like fresh ground or just the cast-offs? What are you looking for here?
Doesn't even need to be dust. Can just be
Diamonds.
rough cutting off. Just
Sure.
anything you're looking to get rid of.
Of diamonds, explicitly.
Yes.
Any particular quantity or brightness, clarity?
Mm.
Just diamonds.
That's like some higher clarity, if possible.
Higher clarity diamonds. Now we're getting somewhere. Plenty of that now. How much do you need?
Probably more than I have coin for at the moment, but
Huh.
some to start and test with.
Sure.
Should be good. Maybe around 100 gold.
100 gold worth of cast-off clarity diamonds. That's a lot of clarity diamonds. Can make it happen for you. I'm just observing that's a lot. Not going to judge. I can get you that.
How long will it take
Well, you said you might need more than that, but for 100 gold, I could probably have you about that much in a day or so. Got to get to the warehouse and see some of the stuff I've got in stock not yet cut, you know.
Mhm.
Well, here, 100 gold's worth. It's just, you know, all cards on the table. It's probably going to be about, and he pulls out a little sack. It's large enough to hold maybe like 4 golden lions. Like it's a small little, like a dice bag, basically. About that many. Might do you 100 gold worth.
Mhm. Mhm. Thanks. That should be good enough to start with.
Sure. Can I have it here lunchtime tomorrow?
I will return then.
Right then. Have a blessed day.
Are there any like loose gems towards the door?
No. There's it towards the door. There's mostly like crates, and then near him there's like his workbench, and there are loose gems scattered across the workbench. And then there's like a grindstone, and there's a polishing stone, and there's some smaller tools, set of jeweler's loops, you know.
Okay. That's it for now then.
Okay. So the 4 of you all emerge from your various shopping visits about the same time. What's next?
Well, we got to decide on an inn. We had 2 that we found.
You
nearby.
only found
the High
one that's
Moon
nearby,
and-
just the High Moon,
Oh.
right?
High Moon. We heard of another one, didn't we? Tired. Something with a T.
Did I mention another one?
Tears
There's, like,
Tushy.
one further south. Tier
Tears Tushy?
Tushy. Like you said,
You've
one
heard
was
me.
like, one was. I don't know. I thought one was like further south, and then one was.
You guys never wanted to go to the further south ones, so I didn't
That's
do
fine.
that. I mean, there
High
are
Moon
inns further
is
south.
fine. No. High Moon is fine.
The High Moon Inn is the near one.
Okay, let's go get some room. How many rooms do we want before we go in? We should figure out how many rooms we're having.
I'd be fine with 1. So.
One room
Yeah,
for each of us?
Fig-
Okay.
Oh,
Fig also would be fine with us all sharing one room, so she should not get a vote.
Well, I guess we'll go see the prices. If they're too expensive, we'll get one room. Horton's got spells to buy. He doesn't have time to not buy spells with money.
Okay. So you make your way to the High Moon Inn. It is a large, like 4-story building made of stone, standing in the middle of town. Almost looks like it was a tower at one point that's been converted, like a square tower that's been converted. And you head in, and the entryway it's nice. It's kind of blue and gold motif scattered throughout, and there's a lacquered desk behind which stands a gentleman in his middle ages, and he looks up as you enter. Welcome to the High Moon. How may I help you?
Looking for lodging while we're staying in Arabelle.
Of course. How many rooms would you be requiring? We've 6 available at the moment.
There's 6 in our party, but I don't know that we need a room for each of us. How many beds to a room?
Well, that would depend. We've a 1-bedroom suite usually reserved for honeymooners. We've a 2-bedroom suites, and the other 3 all have 3 beds apiece.
How much is the honeymoon?
Ah, that one is 25 gold per night. It does, however, come with a lovely selection of alcohol in the room.
Veronica does like alcohol. I think we'll take the 3-bedroom. Or 3.
Two of the 3 bedrooms. Those will be 15 gold pieces per night.
Seems reasonable.
Of course. And how long will you be staying?
Excellent question. Unknown at the moment. At least a few days.
Could be good to book for a 10-day.
Is there a discount for 10 days?
Is there a discount for longer bookings?
Not usually, but he kind of eyes your collar a bit. Is that the War Wizard's insignia I see there, sir?
It is.
I could be convinced to make a small discount for the crown.
I think a 10-day would be a good start.
Well, normally a 10-day for 2 rooms, 15 gold a room would be 300 gold, but, I could see myself talked down to 275.
Why we always have Corthyn with his negative charisma be the one to negotiate this stuff. Oh, right, because the time we sent in Veronica, we ended up with like 50 gold a night.
How about we try 250?
250? And you, sir, are you with the War Wizards?
Let me have a night.
Don't you see me here with a war wizard?
No, I rather meant, are you yourself working for the
member
crown?
of my adventuring party.
An adventuring party? A licensed adventuring party?
Of course. Sponsored by Lord Huntsilver of Thunderstone.
Huntsilver of Thunderstone. Oh, backwater town, I see. Yes. A 250, you said? Make a persuasion check.
Does he get advantage because Fal's right there?
No, Fal's the one making the persuasion
Fal's
check.
the one making the persuasion check, thankfully.
Does he get advantage because Corthyn's right there?
We might get disadvantage.
Just be glad I'm not given disadvantage.
He's got 2 of the most uncharismatic people next to him.
250 is a bit low.
I want to use my
275
inspiration on
is
that.
really quite a good deal.
I'd like to use my inspiration on that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to reroll.
Okay. Oh.
This is what
I'll give him my inspiration.
No, we don't.
All right,
Okay.
go ahead.
We're not. Oh, that's so funny.
No way.
I guess.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Oh my god.
We're gonna blow through everyone's inspiration just
It's
trying
just
to get
25
another 25
gold.
gold
Oh
off.
lordy.
Oh my god.
250. I suppose for the crown, I could be convinced to do 250. 250 for a 10-day. 2 rooms, 3 bedrooms each.
Excellent.
Breakfasts and suppers not included.
Wow.
Well, we've got 50 gold to spend
How
on
much
those.
is breakfast?
Normally only 2 silver piece.
And how much is dinner?
Normally around 2 to 3 silver piece. Depends on what we're having that night.
Well, we may not be eating here either way, so that's convenient.
Exactly. It leaves your options open.
It
Sounds
sounds like Arabelle's got lots of restaurants.
Lots of restaurants.
We'll take it.
250 in for a 10-day it is then. And who shall I put the names under?
I guess we're much obliged.
You can
but-
put it under the name of the party if you'd like, yeah.
Much obliged.
Much obliged about what? I'm confused.
That's our adventuring party.
Oh! How quaint and clever. Much obliged. He writes it down in his book and turns around and picks up 2 keys. Right. This way then, and he shows you your way up to your rooms, and they're nice rooms. They're about the same size as the Sign of Thunder, but now they're both about that size, including like a writing desk in each, and very comfortable looking beds. One of you gets a view of the street. The other gets a view of the corner, which you can see a park from that that window.
Okay, sounds excellent. Do we have to pay ahead of time?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get that then.
Fig has that much on her, so
Most of you have that much on you at this point.
Yeah. Let's see. 270. It was 250, right? That's what we got it down to?
Thanks
Also,
to 3
honestly,
inspiration
if-
rolls.
Corthynd needs money for spells. Fig would be happy to
do
help with that.
It's
Do
40.
I notice Corthynd like sweating that he doesn't have the money on him?
No, I was just trying to tell everyone for everyone's bookkeeping. It's 41 gold and 6 silver per each. Of us.
Aha!
He's not going to pay for the whole thing. He paid for that once, and then he would have if he hadn't distributed the rest of that 500. But Kaelen kept talking about the money, so he's like, I'm getting this out of here so I can't be guilted with money again.
So everyone please track off, because Corthyn's going to collect 41 gold and 6 silver. 41 golden lions, 6 silver falcons.
Got change for a gold.
Corthynd would get change for a gold. He's got a lot of silver.
I'll give you 1 gold piece.
I only give him 41 gold, and I don't give him that little silver part.
Figwyn will count out very carefully 41 golden lions and 6 silver, and then ask Corthynd to double check because counting's not always been her strong suit.
And he'll show you where the privies are. He'll point out that they do have a bathhouse in the basement, which is heated and piped from the local...
Indulgent.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah.
Taking a bath tonight.
And then eventually, I presume you guys will head back outside and use the rat bird to reconvene.
Mm-hmm.
We can skip ahead to that if you'd like.
Well, we also were gonna look for rumors, but I don't know if we necessarily need to be broken up for that. But
I bet there's people who are going to be staying here that may know something or heard of something.
Apollo, what is going on with you?
What is happening?
Pretending to be like.
Oh, you're looking for rumors.
We're being by the kid, and he's pointing out like.
Oh, where the houses are. Got it. I get it. Okay, that makes much more sense.
I
thought you were like
fly.
I thought you were like frustrated with Rob about like we're supposed to be looking for rumors.
that was so funny.
I'm
Maybe
holding
you
up
had
a
a pet
map.
bird loose. Aha! It's like when you look at your map in WoW and your character just like holds it like 2 inches.
Yeah,
from
that's
their
exactly what I'm
face.
thinking of.
Uh-huh. Anyways, so all right, so you guys all reconvene.
Mm-hmm.
Probably just outside of the high moon.
Veronica is going to offer her shoulder to Corthynd. Go.
I'll take my familiar back.
He seems quite content here. He is nestled in and doesn't want to move.
She fed him whiskey.
Corthynd, take the bird. This is taking entirely too long, Corthynd.
Fig's
Scared
gonna come
about-
up behind Veronica and
Yes,
just lean towards the
master?
bird and go, woof.
Come over here.
Must I? I'm quite cozy, master.
I know, but
I like her.
You stink. Get off.
She smells nice.
Corthynd.
now, Scribble.
Huh? I'll be back. Hops off your shoulder and flies over to land on Corthyn's, turns back into a rat.
I hope you haven't gotten a taste for the alcohol. I'm not buying you any.
I've been drinking alcohol longer than you've been alive, child.
Where you come from, does it just ignite as soon as you pour it out of the bottle?
You don't
Wait,
know where
we
it comes
don't
from.
know that. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Oops.
We have rooms at the High Moon Inn.
All right, let's walk and talk then, because we've been mapping out the we know the location of Corlidor's family, as well as Jocelyn. We figured we could probably maybe split up and one party go to one. It doesn't seem like the Jocelyn Bela folks are going to be super friendly if they know. Well, I mean, they know, they've seen us intercede on the fight, but it doesn't seem like they're going to be very friendly. But anyway, that's what we found. Anything? Did I miss anything, Fig?
We also determined that the boy did not see the ghost, only heard the confrontation. And due to what we've been through, I hear somebody gets into a room without breaking in, causes commotion, kills someone and leaves, and I think of that witch.
You're right. I didn't think about Lysandra, but he did say that there was a priest of Torm that looked at the body and said that his uncle died from natural causes. So that's another person that we could, and that person is in the west end of town, I guess at a temple or something.
He also commented that he thought it was odd that it was not a priest of Killamvor.
Maybe whoever's going to talk to Jocelyn should talk to that priest first, so they have a better idea of the facts before they speak to them.
Do we
I
know where
wouldn't
the
mind-
bodies? Oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, I wouldn't mind talking to Jocelyn since I didn't really have any confrontations with them.
I could go with
Well,
you. I just asked him where the courier was.
I would hope that confronted with a war wizard and a purple dragon, they would understand that we're looking to get to the bottom of the matter, not to choose sides.
They could also clam up, you know.
Or be evasive.
Yeah.
We could ask his uncle directly if we had access to the body.
Maybe this priest knows where it is? Or when we visit Corlidor, I'm assuming the funeral's already happened. So they would probably know where. We should probably not hint that we're going to talk to the body. Maybe just like pay respects.
Of course. I found a armor shop, steel scales. They would be able to resize your plate for you.
Excellent.
Might be a bit pricey though, so you could check in with the Purple Dragon Knights and see if they have an armor on staff.
Good. But that's likely to take much longer. All the paperwork. You have any idea how much paperwork they made me fill out for this suit to begin with?
Speaking of
Yes.
expensive, this town is pretty expensive. I mean, maybe we should go talk to Jocelyn and try to work out some sort of friendship there.
I don't know how many times I have to say it, but we cannot take sides.
It's not about taking
not-
sides. It's
yeah.
about, getting the full picture of the story. And perhaps getting discounts on weapon crafting.
Ah,
Sometimes subtlety gives us more opportunity to be impartial.
what did the Balas have to do with the weapons?
Well, when I went in and tried to get them to make something cool out of this Kruthic leg, they told me that, if I was sponsored by the Balas, that they would do it for pretty cheap. Turns
The
out,
Bela's primary function in Arabelle is arms dealers.
Aha.
and I picked the wrong brother when he asked me which one was sponsoring us. So,
So the
Well-
real trick would be to find some place that you know which brother they favor before you ask them to make the weapon and then claim to support that one.
Basically, yeah.
So maybe when we go talk to the other folks on the Corridor's side of the family, maybe ask them, which armor smith do you guys use? Or sell to, or whatever.
I mean, we don't even know if Corridor is on the right side. We don't know if there is a right side.
Exactly. That's why we can't take money from either side.
Or favors.
well, it's not really a favor if they don't know.
Or things that might be perceived as favors by the common folk.
Then again, if Jocelyn thought he knew for sure what we wanted from him, he might be less concerned about us taking sides in other matters. Or choosing
Yeah.
against him.
If Jocelyn is in this fight for good faith, he should welcome us coming and asking questions, because then surely we would rule in his favor.
After aggressing the others in the street and suspicions about the death of the other family member, you think he is in
I mean,
good intentions?
we don't know we don't know why they're acting that way. I mean, maybe there is a good reason. It's worth checking
Still
out.
suspicious.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean,
We
what are
should
they
talk
gonna
to
do? Kill us for asking questions?
I want to be clear. I don't mean that we don't ask questions. I just mean that we don't ask for favors or lodging or gifts of any kind, nor do we accept them until this is all settled.
It really seems like your solution is an easy one. We just have someone that isn't you go into one of the weapon shops, make small talk until they find out who the weapon shop supports, comes out, tells you, you go inside, attempt to get a weapon made, claim you support that one, and there you go.
Yeah, there you go. That works. All right. So in the meantime, though, are we all going together to talk to Jocelyn, or are we going to split up?
Seems like a good idea to go together.
Might as well.
I mean, just in case they are really aggressive.
Okay. What time is it, Niv?
Probably like 2-ish in the afternoon now.
Okay. So we probably have some time still. We have lodging, so we just head over to Jocelyn's, or do we want to go talk to the priest first? I think Fal, you said we should talk to the priest first.
Yeah, that would be my vote, but
Fig would like to get her armor dropped off for its modifications as soon as possible so that she gets it back as soon as possible. So
Well, maybe we can stop by there on the way.
Sure, maybe we can find a weapon shop on the way too.
Sounds like a plan.
A different weapon shop, right?
Right, yes, no, we... we could put a fake mustache on Kaelen and send him back into the same one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that bridge is mostly burnt, though.
For now, we might become friends with the right group, or solve some problems for the weaponsmiths. If I can get this thing turned into something stabby.
Or we could just threaten them. Okay, never mind. No.
She's just joking, Lady Figwyn.
Yeah. I just
Fig wants to be a
Sure.
good cop, not one of those cops.
Oh, give me just a sec here.
I feel like price gouging is definitely not
It's a crime,
good.
right?
Yeah.
We can arrest that guy?
Okay.
I think it is.
I
So
don't know if that's in her wheelhouse, though.
So I was tuned out of it because I was trying to put some markers on the map for someone. You guys are going to... I heard you're going to go to the armor, and you're looking for another weapons shop somewhere nearby. Was there anywhere
Mhm.
else?
And then we're gonna
Then
go
we're
see-
gonna head the temple section.
to see the
Ah.
priest of War.
Try to see the priest of
Mm.
Torm.
Got
And then
it.
I
Just-
guess we'll see what time it is before we go calling at the other
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
houses, because
Cool. Excellent.
I feel like just dropping in at dinner time is not going to make them more willing to answer any questions.
Just to be clear, too, because I'm not sure if there was clarity when we talked about this, but is that there is a little bit of, like, suspicion with this priest of Torm. He ruled it as a natural death, and very clearly he was fighting with someone. Or at least that's what it sounded like.
At least that's what Corlander believes.
Yes, exactly. He thinks it's a ghost, but who knows?
Okay, cool. Just lining up my notes here.
A ghost is natural causes.
So let's do the armor first, because you guys know where that is.
Mhm, mhm.
Okay.
So you guys make your way back there, and again, as you step in, it's reasonably quiet. There's several suits of armor scattered around. The gentleman behind the counter is sitting there, just he's currently reading something, and he looks up as 6 of you enter. I'm guessing you're the purple dragon who's his friend that wants their armor looked at, then.
Allow me to
I am.
introduce Dame Figwyn Hawklin.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Dame Hawklin.
I'm afraid my proper armor had a bad interaction with a rust monster.
Oh, don't like when that happens, we don't.
No, and I would like this to fit me a little better.
Course. If you don't mind me saying so, it looks like it was made for someone half again your size. You look a bit, a twee in that.
Yes, a little chafy.
Aye. Right, here then, he comes out and kind of nudges a stool. Could you, up on?
Step up on the stool.
And he grabs out a notebook and a pencil and some measuring tools and starts taking measurement of you in the armor, and then after a moment he goes, do you mind if I...
Do what you must, Master Craftsman.
Starts taking the pieces off one at a time, measuring those, writing some notes on them with the pencil.
She obviously has regular clothes on underneath her armor.
Yeah,
so
of course. Of course.
I mean, there's a lot of padding that goes into armor.
Yep. And after a little while, he finally gets all of the armor off you and says, oh, I see your gambazon fits well then. That's good.
Oh, yes, luckily it didn't rust.
Oh, I can see that. Right, so, and then he positions your arms and starts taking all of your measurements, writes all this down. It's really not made for you, ma'am. I can make it work. I can get it sized for you. It's going to be a bit of work, though. A few days. Maybe as much as 500 gold, I'm afraid.
Do you have a suit that would require less work that I could trade this one for? And then pay for the fitting.
I'm sure I do, but you do know plate armor is generally very expensive.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I cannot believe I'm the one suggesting this, but this actually would fall under proper use of crown funds.
That's a relief because I don't have 500 golden lions. Close, but not quite there. So, yes, we'll give you a writ for the crown. Has
A
been
writ to the
already
crown,
cleared.
then? Well, for a writ to the crown, if you turn this lot in, I can get you armor that's close to your size. Might fit you a bit better. Less work to get it done. Could be 2 days at most to get it fitted to you.
That sounds excellent.
You're not that unusually sized.
Pig just kind of looks at herself like, what's unusual about me? Like, she's strong, but she's not, like, round.
That's kind of his point. You're not that unusually sized. It's just the armor is definitely not made for you.
Yeah, like, I figured this armor was, like, Kael's or something.
Something like that. For a writ to the crown and a hand in, I'll be glad to do it to you in 2 days.
Hey, Kaelen, how do you think I look in a plate of armor?
Stiff.
The,
That's what I
she
thought.
can't be very sneaky in plate armor, I'm afraid, Lady Dracohorn.
No,
Which
no.
is why you never see me sneak.
He takes his notes, sets them down on the counter, pulls out another book. All right. Hi. Writes down something on it, turns it around and offers it to you. If I could just get your signature here.
Yeah, I should have a signet ring, right?
Do you have a signet ring? Would be on your sheet if you did.
No, but I feel like I should have had it. She will sign it at least. I
Okay.
would press it with my signet if I had one, but apparently I left it at home.
Might
Is
want to
where I
get
put
yourself
my
a new
signet
signet.
ring if I had one.
Yes.
Right, then.
We're not.
Dame Figwyn. He clearly is printing your name. Hawklin.
Yes.
Right. Right, I'll have this taken care of. Where can I have it sent when it's ready? Or would you like to come in to make sure it fits proper?
I think that's probably wise.
Probably.
But you could send a message to the Half Moon,
The
when it's
half
ready.
moon.
right? Was that it?
You mean the High
Moon
Moon?
Inn?
Just up the street?
Yes, sorry, yes.
High
The
Moon
High
Inn. Will do, Dame Figwyn.
And
It'll be my pleasure.
if you need any additional information, our party is called Much Obliged, in case the writ
Much
would do better
obliged.
with
He
that on it too.
writes that down. And are you on vacation?
Vacation.
You know, relaxing, enjoying the baths, not getting yourself
Maybe.
into trouble, as it were. You're a knight. I know how you be.
Oh no, there will be trouble.
Right. May I suggest then that you wear a suit of chain armor for the next few days? It's better than nothing.
A very sensible suggestion.
All right. I've got a
Is
hauberk
it
here
a
you can
rental?
have. It's covered.
Okay, thank you.
For the crown,
It's
we
got a
take
blank
care of our
track.
own.
Blank check.
I mean, yes,
This
they
is why
literally
we're
just
being
handed
very
him a
careful
blank
about using
check.
it.
You will note he has not said how much it's going to cost the crown for this basically new suit of armor that she is getting.
Right.
But the crown is probably particularly interested in its knights being armored, especially knights that it's sent on a special mission.
Guess we'll find out.
Or she'll get rebuked and then she'll have to dip into the house coffers and her cousin will yell at her for like an hour. She'll be-
And I'm sure the amount you'll be charging the crown will be a reasonable one.
Of course, we would not dare to up price Queen Raedra for her knights. We are fine, upstanding citizens here.
On behalf of the crown, we thank you.
Insight check,
course.
please.
Absolutely, roll insight.
Yes.
Because Fig is just like, okay, he said he's good, so he's good.
That's how it works, right?
I mean, let's be honest. He's a businessman. There's a little bit of avarice at just being handed a blank check. There's no question that he is going to overcharge. But he also seems genuinely interested in helping Fig. If he's going to overcharge, it's not going to be absurd. But, there's probably going to be a 5% overcharge here.
Right, yeah. Ah,
But,
good.
you know-
I'm glad to hear it, because if Master Ganrahast knew that we were spending that money willy-nilly, I'm sure he'd be very upset.
Sure, and he would.
Certainly, Master Ganrahast is also concerned that my armor fits.
Sure, and he would be.
He probably has a spell for that.
Probably true. Right, well, let's get you that hauberk, eh? And he turns around and starts going into the back, pulls out a hauberk that looks like it would actually fit you. It does come down to just past your knees when you get it on, but it's
Well, they're
actually...
supposed to, aren't they?
They are, yes. It is a
Okay.
well-made chain hauberk, or just above your knees usually. This one might be a little long, but, it's basically a chain dress. What do you expect? Well-oiled, well-cared for, very shiny links, and it is trimmed in a very fine black leather.
Sounds excellent. Can you put a chain thing on my sheet so I can switch what I have equipped?
Yeah, I'll get it for you in a bit.
Thank you.
You might as well take that plate armor off because you just got rid of it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get it back. Well, a suit of plate back.
Alrighty. Right. Anything else? Can I interest any of the rest of you lot in some armor or fittings, or we do have some shields? No?
It would clash.
You say that, but I'm very good at heraldry. Could paint you a nice little picture on the shield.
I like to have both hands.
You could combine the shield with your bow.
Not sure that'd work.
Does that mean I could have a shield that shoots arrows?
Not sure that'd work.
Perhaps if we talk to the
suppose-
Lantanese.
It's not better than a shield
Ugh.
that shoots lightning.
Lantanese.
I'll stick with the shield that
No,
shoots
thank
lightning.
you.
I'll keep that in mind, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking care of our
course.
wonderful purple dragon.
Of course. All the best for the crown. Right, well, I've some work to do then. Time to get some armor working. Good day.
You. I think
Uh,
is going to leave that shop feeling like she got exactly what she wanted and she's very happy with it.
you do find,
She's not hard to please.
on your way towards the temple district, where Corlador said the temple district was, you find a place called the Knight's Edge.
Maybe we
Like,
can go in here and they can make
Knigget
me...
or like
Knigget.
not daytime? Okay.
Knigget.
And
You head in, and it is not quite as good of a weapon shop as the previous one. But there are still plenty of people working in here. There's plenty of weapons on display. It looks like they seem to specialize more in like pikes and polearms and very, very large swords, large weapons.
So Kaelen should stay out.
Right. We were gonna try and game the system.
Yeah. Do you want to go in?
Well, before we go in, Corthin or Lady Figwyn, maybe one of you should be the one to pitch this weapon for me, for the crown and all of that stuff. Since we got the plate.
It is likely to not be that exorbitantly expensive, and this is not something we need. It's an indulgence.
Is it though? I could do some damage with something like this.
You can
You
do some
already do
damage with your
damage.
bare hands.
Well,
I
yeah,
have
but
seen
imagine
you.
my fist attached to one of these guys.
I
It's
thought you
okay.
wanted to
I could pay.
Why don't you
Let's-
just wrap that to attach it to your fist?
That would be cool. I was thinking I could even mount it to my studded leather here and just tackle people, and
You
just
could put it on
stab
your
them.
shoe and then just.
Oh my
stab them
god,
when
you're
you
gonna
kick.
turn into that dwarf that has spiked armor that just tackles people and
Dibble
wiggles?
dwarf.
Dibble dwarf plant.
He turned into a vampire.
It's
Matthew
alright.
woke up for that.
Or a good hat. I could use it as like a helmet that I just jump at people with.
I mean, we understand the crown's funds are for the crown sponsored people. Veronica
just-
will walk in to the
They're
store.
only for things that we find fun.
I'll wait
So
outside.
they're called funds.
Yeah, so you head inside, and there are several people working at anvils. It's very hot in there. Lots of apprentices around running
In a
to and
blacksmith's,
fro.
you don't say.
Yeah.
I'm interested in buying something. Who do I need to talk to?
One of the apprentices steps away from the station they're at, helping to man a bellows, steps up. Sorry, what are you looking to buy then?
I have I don't know yet, but I have been sponsored by Jocelyn Bay.
Jocelyn Bela.
Yes.
Right.
And so I would like a very unique, and Veronica will look around, polearm sword speary thing.
Make a deception check, please.
Oh, dang it. We kind of do want that.
Do you mean a spear or a glaive or a halberd?
The glaive one.
Ah, a glaive, right?
Big's just in the background, like
For you said you're sponsored by Jocelyn Baylor.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
I heard I
Well-
get a discount.
well, not for Jocelyn, I'm afraid. Our sponsor's the other. Sorry.
Okay.
Well,
do
now
you
you
know
know.
a weaponsmith that is
Honestly,
sponsored by...
it's hard for me to keep up who's clients of who's, why. I'm afraid not.
Okay.
All
fair
I know
enough.
is that we're sponsored by the other Bela, and that it's so stupid, this stupid house war.
is the Kithrak leg like somewhere that Fig can see it?
No,
Like,
no,
is
no,
Kaelen
no.
just holding it?
Don't.
Kaelen's outside.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, okay.
Only
my
Veronica
question-
went in.
Okay.
My question though then is, how much would you charge me for something like, what's the percentage increase?
It's not so much a percentage increase as we're sort of encouraged to discourage you to not buy here, to, you know,
Okay, fair enough.
which
You know what?
seems so stupid. It's money. Why are we not just taking money?
You're right. This makes it just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Veronica will hand him a gold for your honesty.
Oh,
I appreciate
no,
it.
I can't.
I mean, you know, you've got to make
No,
money.
no, I make plenty of money. I'm seen to. Don't you worry.
All right. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Rallo.
Rallo. Okay. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you, Rallo.
You too,
I hope
miss.
This whole family turf thing. Do you know what caused it?
I heard that some old man kicked the bucket, and then I don't know, someone got mad at someone, and then they started pissing in each other's beers, and now they're busy poking each other with swords.
Oh my gosh, this sounds ridiculous.
Which seems especially dumb. They know what swords is. They're in the sword business. They've been sponsors of ours for at least 10 decades now.
Wow, man. That's such a long history for them to just up and create this ridiculous.
Right? It just seems so stupid.
Out of curiosity, did you hear it? I heard that there was a rumor going around there was a ghost that killed the.
Well, everybody's talking about ghosts. I ain't seen no ghosts.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Then we would definitely have a problem.
Ugh.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time, and I hope they resolve their differences soon.
Me too. I would love to be able to take your money and sell you polearm.
Well, I appreciate it. Remind me, what was your name again?
Well, Rallo.
Rallo. Okay. Well, you have a good day, Rallo. And then Veronica will walk out.
You
And-
too. But fuck Jocelyn and all that. Sorry, contractually obligated to say it.
Veronica will
Can
walk
we
out and
Hear
she
him
will,
calling,
Yes.
"Fuck Jocelyn!"
Yes.
and we'll walk up to Kaelen and say, "Hey, Kaelen. Okay, so they are anti-Jocelyn, so do not go in there touting Jocelyn. In fact, you could probably
Not say
diss
anything.
Jocelyn.
Can
And
I
they
see
would be happy.
the Kithrak leg? Is it visual to me?
Yeah, I'll pull
Kruthic.
it out before I go in the Kruthic.
Kruthic,
leg, yeah.
whatever.
Ki-
She's gonna
Kithrak
just
is
try
the-
to take it.
Kithrak is the guy from Baldur's Gate.
I think she's just gonna try to take the Kruthic leg from Kaelen, if he will allow her to.
What you need this for?
I'm gonna get your polearm made.
Okay,
And she's
Alright.
gonna go straight in there holding this monster leg.
I'll
Wait, wait,
follow
wait.
you in for sure.
Wait,
She is
let me
not
finish.
waiting. She's not waiting.
Talk.
As you head inside, you see this kid turning back towards the bellows, but then you step in and he turns around and he's like, "Oh, fuck, another. Hello, I can help you."
She just puts the leg down on the counter and goes, a glaive.
Glaive? Made of that?
With, yes.
Excuse me, I need to get a Master Smith. Be a moment. Steps off, goes and gets someone who's currently working at the forge. He nods his head.
Of course, still wearing her tabard, right?
Yep. The person working at the forge nods his head. And the kid comes back. Right, Master Steelbore will be with you in a moment.
Thank you.
What is that?
It's
A
the
leg.
leg of some kind of bug that we had to kill.
Bug leg. You think we're going to
They
be able
were
to work with
very-
that? It's not iron, is it?
Don't
No, but it's
think
very
so.
hard and sharp.
Or, all right.
They're very strange bugs.
He flicks it with his finger. It is hard. Could work, maybe. What do I know? A couple minutes later, this big bear of a man walks over. He's dripping sweat. Makes his way over. How can I help you?
We'd like a glaive. With this as the blade.
This is a bug's leg.
Aye.
He's sharp. Bug's leg.
He
Very
pi-
sharp.
Picks it up and runs his thumb over it. Uh-huh.
Could be sharper if you sharpened it.
Right. Could, yes. What kind of... You said a glaive.
Yeah, or a scythe. Either one.
Glaive
Whatever you
or
think
a
would be
scythe.
easier to make.
Well, a scythe is more of a tool than a weapon of war.
Oh, he
Yeah, true.
would love to do war with it, I promise you.
Glaive's very good for war.
War is better.
War it is. Glaive made of bug leg. Can do this. Can do this.
Price?
He spits on the leg and then just rubs it with his palm a little bit. Wipes it away with his thumb. Huh. 300 gold.
300 gold?
Yes.
How long do you think it would take?
Whew, what the fuck?
5 days.
How much does he? Are there any glaives on the wall?
Yeah. Several.
If you turn this into a glaive, would it be better than those ones? And I'll point up at the wall.
Yes.
One moment. I want to walk out and talk to Corthyndahast.
How much? While he's walking, how much would a not bug leg glaive cost?
20 gold.
Is it going to be that much better than a not bug leg glaive?
Hard to work with the material.
How much better do you think it would be?
Like magic.
Like magic. Do you think it would have the same effect and efficiency as a magic weapon then?
Probably.
Wait a moment. And she just sticks her head out and goes, he says it would be a magic weapon.
Corthynd, it's magic. And I imagine at this point, when she sticks her head out, I've already sort of been like, it's 300 gold. Corthynd, come on, let's do it. And then she sticks her head out and says magic. And then I'm like, it's magic.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Or that sounds excellent. I didn't know you had 300 gold. I look forward to seeing you use it.
Veronica will give Kaelen 100 gold.
I only need 81 more gold. But I'll be broke
he-
and you'll have to pay for everything.
If he comes back in, Fig will also give him 100 gold.
Sweet. Let's do it.
All right. Minus 100 gold for mine.
Me too. Since I just got my armor for free, it's the least I can do.
You still have to pay for that other set.
Whatever. Set.
When you got the set you're trading in, you agreed to pay for it.
No. The
No.
crown is paying for it.
So when
No,
I
the
got
ones
the set I
you
traded in,
No, she traded.
I gave.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
she
Yeah,
gave them her
I gave
armor.
my scale mail to them.
Okay.
That's why I don't have scale mail to fall back on. Because they said they could fix it for less than a new set of armor would be. So
Right.
she's like, just do that, and then I'll take this.
Right. 300 gold?
About how
Well-
long you think?
5 day.
He said 5 days.
Perfect.
I love how we all spent
there going
all
to
of
be-
our inspiration for 25 gold. And nobody even tried
Look,
to.
Nobody is even
So-
trying to haggle with this man.
I'm not in there. I'm not in there. I would.
It's
I
not
would
Corpus
like,
money, so he doesn't
please.
care.
Fig doesn't know how to haggle. And
Plus for
she's
that.
she's very, very much, how much could a banana cost? Like $10?
Oh, Lord.
Money doesn't mean anything to dogs.
Right. 5 days. Name, sir.
Kaelen. Hashmoore.
He spells it Kay. Lyn, Lyn. Hashmoore, More.
Perfect. See you in 5 days.
Yes, sure.
All right.
Fig will exit the building with him, like, taken care of.
So, we have any odd jobs lined up, Corthynd?
We're working on the ghost sightings.
Well, yeah, but we might need to pick up an extra job.
Do you even know how to use a glaive?
No, but I will. And it's gonna be glorious.
How will you learn?
Once I have the glaive, I will practice, because practice makes perfect.
I
Right.
suppose we just bought me a new glaive.
I mean, you could use it for a while, and then let me train on it.
I think perhaps Figwyn or Veronica would be well suited in training you how to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a martial weapon, right?
I
So
mean,
I
you
could
can't-
Technically teach
trained-
her.
I've trained with bow staffs before. I've hit people with sticks. What's the
How
difference
much?
of adding a
how
blade to
could it
the top?
be?
It's.
What could a
Quite
banana
different,
cost,
but I'd be
Michael? $10?
I would be happy to help you learn.
So you're making
Now
your
she's like,
way
I
to the
wonder,
temple
Can
district, yes?
prestidigitation
Yes.
make a pell?
All right. You make your way to the temple district, and there are a number of temples. However, the House of Torm, the House of the Gauntlet, it is called, is a small building literally right inside the gate. It is this building here on your map. If I could get my ping to work, why my ping no work? Ping work. This building here on your map. And you guys make your way in, and it's a reasonably sized building, to be honest. The chapel looks like it could hold about maybe 150 people at once inside the chapel. There is an altar near the front with a gauntleted hand. I think it's a clenched fist gauntlet. I don't remember off the top of my head. You'd think I would after playing a Paladin of Torm for 7
I
years,
think
but
it's
no.
like that.
Something like that. Anyways, gauntleted fist at the front, and there is a man there who is currently polishing that gauntleted fist.
Oh, Val, you could ask him about. Isn't Torm a god?
Torm is a god.
Wait, Val, you could ask him about Torm.
Yeah, I'll check once we're done finding this guy.
Oh, sorry. It's a hand that's about to...
Oh, it's a pimp slapping hand.
Yep. But it's a gauntlet. Anyways. What you guys doing?
Just for the record, Fig looks very dubious at the idea of following a follower of Torm, but she does not say anything. She looks
There's,
very dubious.
like, huge schism within the church as to whether or not the thumb goes on the left or the right side of the symbol.
Those damn sinister.
Is he saying
With
stop,
a,
or is he saying I'm going to
separationists.
backhand you?
With a small fraction that has one on each.
Oh,
Anyways,
What
I
was the
guess,
name of the priest we were looking for?
so he didn't know the
He
name,
didn't have it.
but what I'm thinking is maybe we could just talk to them and ask them who attended Lord Belyar, Belyar, Balar,
Balar?
Balar, Lord Balar's buddy? I don't know what the right.
Lord Balar Bella?
No, that's
His
not
parents hate him?
Whatever. I don't know. The Lord who got murdered. Who
Bel-
responded to the
Bel-
murder scene?
Belnar. is the
Belnar.
Lord who-
Belnar Bela.
Belnar
Belnar
Bella.
Bela.
Okay,
His parents did hate him. No wonder he didn't have any kids.
we can maybe ask them like who attended him or his body and did the investigation. And it makes sense that maybe Corthin and Fig should take lead on this, just because we're doing an investigation. So
Excuse me.
Ah, yes. How can I help you?
I'm investigating the inheritance issue for House Bela.
Ah, House Bela. Yes.
We were told that a priest of Torm performed the funeral rites.
That would be
The investigation of the body.
Rowan the Vigilant. He's a bit itinerant, but he was in town at the time. Requested by the family explicitly. I'm to understand he was a friend.
I see. Was in town indicates he's no longer.
I'm afraid not. You could speak to the High Priest, though.
That
When
might
did
be
he
a good
leave?
idea.
when did the Torm priest leave?
Oh, about a month ago, I think. He stayed in town for quite a while, actually. Most of the winter.
If we should need it, is there a way to get a message to him?
Oh, I'm sure the priest could do so. The High Priest, yes?
Could you ask him if he'd had a moment to speak with us?
She, actually, and I'd be happy to.
That would be excellent, thank you.
Yeah, please just wait here. And he steps through a door leading deeper into the temple.
Fig
Leaving
leads
you
over to
alone in the
Corthin
shop?
and goes, if you prestidigitated that gauntlet, would it make his life easier? Or would he even notice?
You know what? I will only on Fig's urging do so. Prestidigate clean.
Yeah, okay. A few minutes later, a woman emerges. Hold on, I gotta find this.
Does she have freaky eyes too?
Oh, yes.
It's
What?
a prerequisite of being a high priest, apparently.
No, it is not. But in this case, you'll understand in a moment. Just need to
Is she a
find
tiefling?
her picture.
We haven't
Oh, is she a
seen
muscle
any
mommy
yet,
too?
have we?
She is
This
not.
poor man didn't know how to get pictures of muscle mummies. I had to help him. It was the worst. I suffered.
I mean, of course you know how to.
A woman emerges. She is dressed in blue silken gown with golden trim. Her skin is like cream but speckled with diamonds or maybe starlight. And her eyes are a shade of distant blue like the stars themselves. Her hair is silver. And she is wearing a holy symbol of a gauntlet about her neck. Hello. I'm given to understand you had questions about my cousin's death.
We did, yes. We are much obliged. I am Corthyndahast Tanthul.
Ah, a pleasure to meet you. A Tanthul, that's interesting. Well, I am Darlithra... I suppose Bela now.
I suppose.
Oh, well, when you spend as many years as I have being an even breath, it takes some time to readjust to new names.
Oh, bow, 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 bow. She's a
Name
tiefling
drop.
/ ASMR. I
Another
know the even
another
breaths.
noble family, to answer your question.
Also from Cormyr.
Also from Cormyr.
Wait, I'm confused. So it's a noble's name?
Even breath is a noble family name, so is Bela, of course. And her
Okay.
name is... Oh, sorry, her name is Fenra. Even breath. Wait, did I get the
I had
wrong
completely
picture?
forgotten.
No, I got the right one. Yeah,
No, because
Fenra.
this is one that has.
That
This-
looks
she's
like
supposed to have panic
Grace, so
stars.
no.
This is Fenra. And then she has a daughter named Darlithra. But
I see.
this is Fenra.
Did you
Okay.
marry in?
I did, yes. My husband is Elbert.
Oh, no,
We
is this
had.
another
Oh,
branch?
no, we did hear Albert. He was one of the ones the
You
jerk,
met him this
wasn't he?
morning. Yep. No,
Oh,
he's not the
fuck.
jerk. He's the father who grabbed the ear of the kid.
But the jerk father. There were two.
One of the aggressors.
He is one of the
Yes, he
aggressors,
was-
that you can say.
Right. Yes. Okay. I believe we met
She
him.
also looks significantly too young for him, but
I believe we met
I mean,
him
she looks like
earlier
she
today.
shouldn't have a child, but
you met my husband.
that was an
Was he
altercation.
causing trouble again?
I
We-
can't say that he's the cause of it.
We
Hmm.
dissuaded him from doing so.
Well, that's good.
And now the
Would
Lord
hate to
Mayor
have
has
to get him
asked
out
us
of jail
to
again.
look into the situation and attempt to resolve it.
I see. Please, well, I would normally ask you to sit in the chapel, but this seems like we should find... follow me. And she turns and just heads back through the door and leads you towards a much smaller room where there's a round table. Looks like it's meant for dining, but she does.
Niv,
Hmm?
before we leave, can I try to smear some dirt on this statue thing?
Where
that they
are
just
you
tried
getting
to-
the dirt from?
I don't know. Is there dirt around?
I mean, you're inside a very clean temple.
Okay, never mind. Well, he's obviously
Wow.
cleaning something off.
What did Torm do to you?
I just thought it would be funny. Never mind. If there's nothing around.
I love the pure chaos that Veronica is made out of.
I love that too, but Faerunian deities are known to occasionally take
Hey, if she
revenge
wants,
on stuff like that.
wants to piss off the god of duty, she is welcome to piss off the god of duty. That's between her and Torm.
Torm's one of the big dudes, though.
Actually, he's not. He's one of the lesser deities.
Is he?
He's a servant of Tyr.
Am I getting him confused? Yeah, okay. I'm getting the Tyr Torm relationship backwards.
I
Yeah.
think Timora would appreciate it. So, and that's all who
Besheba sure would. Anyways, she leads you into a room that looks like it's like a dining room. There's a table, a large round table. It's probably large enough for like 12 to sit at. I mean, pretty good sized table. But she takes a seat that looks no different from any of the others, encourages you all to have a seat as well. Actually, and she calls back to the priest who you saw. Can you fetch wine for all of us, please?
I will sit on midair.
And he goes to fetch you all glasses of red wine and brings them and serves them. Right, so I'm sure you have many questions.
What's the
You
name of
really
this
do.
wine?
The name of the wine? Well, I'm afraid I don't know. It was donated to us. I'm sure I can find out, though.
Is
It's
it a
delicious.
Hawklin? Do I
I
recognize
don't
it?
think it's a Hawklin. It seems to be from out of the country.
Oh, wow. Now I'm very curious. Sorry, go ahead, Corthynd.
We were invited by the Lord Mayor to look into this unfortunate troubles that seems to have befallen House Bela. We're told that itinerant priest of your temple was the one that performed the rites.
Rowan the Vigilant, yes.
Wouldn't normally have been done by a priest of Kalenvor.
Normally would, but My cousin and Rowan were adventuring buddies many years ago, and he was in town, so when the opportunity arose... Well, I believe it was his sister who insisted on it, but I'm not sure. It does seem like something Ver would do, though.
Any bad blood between them?
Between Ver and Belnar? Not that I'm aware of, but I can't say as I know them as well as others might.
This is the aunt.
This is the end,
Correct.
yes. I've only known them about 5 years, you see. Not even that, 4, I suppose.
Can you maybe give us some insight on how this conflict started?
Well, I'd imagined it started when Belnar died, but I suspect you're looking for something a bit more esoteric than a date.
Why
We're
are
looking
they?
the whys
so-
more than the hows?
Right.
Why are
Well,
they so against Escrow?
I'll be honest, I don't know why my brother-in-law is so determined to press his suit, but I know that he is, and I know that my husband supports him in it. Unfortunately, I have been left out of political matters, or I would have advised against all of this. I do know that Jocelyn is many years Escryl's senior, and somewhat believes that Escryl is too young to lead the family. But I suspect that if he had offered Escryl something akin to a council, Escryl would have accepted it as long as he was the head.
Surely, yes. Stewardship isn't even that
It's not unusual at all.
strange.
My family's gone through it, surely theirs has as well. I don't honestly know why Jocelyn is so determined on this. I will
Is
say, though...
Jocelyn,
Hmm?
has he changed? Personality-wise,
Changed?
emotionally?
Emotionally... Well, he's more angry now.
Did that happen before this conflict, or? do you
No,
think
I
it might
believe
have
it's a part of
something
it.
to do with it?
No, I believe he's just angry that he's not winning.
Kev, I think you froze.
Yep. I believe he's angry that he's just not winning. He expected Escryl to just roll over and give him the leadership of the house.
And yet, when that didn't happen, he's drawn this out for 3 months.
Corlander believes he heard someone arguing with his uncle before he died.
Yes, I did hear that story. He claims it was a ghost. I find that unlikely, although if you're going to ask me next whether there have been any ghost sightings in Arabelle, I can tell you truthfully yes, and that they are real.
I don't know that I necessarily believe the ghost issue, although we're looking into that as well. My concern is there's suspicion around Belnar's death just by Corlander's report, although he very well could be making that up himself. It just seems suspicious then that instead of a Cumberite, we have a Tormite friend of the opposition within their house that performed the funeral rites.
You mean because he's my
Yes.
friend?
No, I think he was friend of the deceased.
Wasn't he?
Corey.
I thought he was an adventuring buddy. Wasn't he?
He was an
Did I
adventuring buddy
did I
with
misunderstand?
Belnar.
With the guy who's dead.
Okay. I misheard.
This will
the
be
name.
like
Okay,
me
that's-
doing
that's
your
me-
rights.
Rob the problem part. Okay.
Um,
Okay. In that case, that's a little.
What
Okay. Wow.
brings you to such certainty about the topic of the ghosts?
Oh, well, I've encountered 3 myself.
Where?
One in
Give
this
us all
temple,
the details.
one at my favorite restaurant, 3 blocks east. And there is a cemetery in town, on the eastern end of town. I encountered one there as well. I did banish all 3.
So you are certain there are ghosts, not other
So
sorts.
there have been a high, increased amount of ghosts within the city then.
Yes.
I assume they were all different ghosts, not all the same ghost popping back up.
Well, they certainly did not seem the same, but it's possible.
The ghosts don't have any faces anymore. I don't think I've ever seen one.
It's more that ghosts could potentially change their faces. I'm not entirely sure. Some ghosts have different abilities than others.
What's the timeline on when you encountered those?
Right. The most recent was here, actually. I would say it was 7 nights ago. Before that was roughly 3 weeks, and then 2 months. I'm afraid I don't have exact dates. I didn't record them.
Do you have any indication that any of that happened before Lord Baylor's death?
Oh, well, some of the rumors certainly started before Lord Belnar's death.
Do we know when Belnar died? It was like
3 months
Approximately
ago.
3 months ago.
3 months ago. Interesting.
Yeah. Niv, has Veronica seen would Volo's guide have ghosts in it?
Have you had any time to study Volo's Guide yet?
Probably not.
You traveled here from the previous town, and you did say you were reading it a bit on the way.
Yeah, I did say that.
If you rode in the carriage, you might have had time to read it.
Oh yeah, because I was on my horse. Nah,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Just imagining trying to ride a horse reliably with a book. I guess if it's
I'm actually imagining Veronica now pulling the book out like under the table and skimming through it for ghosts.
Yeah, no, yeah, totally.
Let's totally do it. Make an intelligence check. Let's see if you find it. Just straight intelligence.
I like the idea more of her just go thunk and then throw it just in front of everybody.
Yeah, you do not find ghosts at a quick skim.
Guidance.
You do realize that you are casting a spell in front of a priest in her temple.
Yeah.
Guidance is not subtle.
You gonna do that?
No.
Okay.
I was like, can he start and Fig just grab his hand and gently put it back down?
Okay, not finding ghosts in this guide. Veronica will ask, were they friendly ghosts?
In my experience, ghosts are never friendly.
There he goes.
Gosh darn it.
He's froze again.
Is that...
We've still got 9 minutes left, Internet. Let it go. In my experience, ghosts are never friendly.
I wonder why. Oh.
One supposes
Probably has to do
if
with
they were
them
happy, they
being
would have just
dead.
gone on to their afterlife.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Would it be possible to question Belnar?
The question... Well, I suppose you could.
Respectfully, of course.
So, the answer to your question is a bit more complicated than I would like to say. Yes, it is possible. However, you would require the approval of the head of household.
Oh.
You see the problem?
Of course, of course.
Can we ask him for approval retroactively?
She
Corthy
leans back and gives that serious thought.
Is that like a...
I mean, he's alive for a second.
Yeah, he's so proud of her right now. If she was in dog form, he'd be patting her head.
I think my grandmother would very much like that idea. I cannot...
It can be the
Can your
first thing you
grandmother
ask
give us
him.
permission?
If he says no, we will stop the questioning.
I will simply say, I cannot approve or condone of that. My husband would disapprove of me providing you any assistance in that matter. But I can think of no legal reason why it should not be permitted.
And given the Lord Mayor is the one who set us on this task in the first place.
Entirely unrelated. Where is Belnar buried?
Well, he would be buried, of course, in the Bela crypt. In the very cemetery that I mentioned.
Okay.
We may go towards that cemetery to investigate that ghost sighting you pointed out.
It could be very useful.
This is the best idea Figwyn's ever had. Oh my
Are the
God.
mausoleums generally locked, or are they open for people to go in and pay their respects?
Well, generally, they are kept open to pay your respects, and certainly they are open for those who are members of the family to visit their relatives. It is generally considered inappropriate to enter the mausoleum of a family whom you are not personally connected to.
Well, we've met at least 3 of you now, so we're connected in some way.
Perhaps I should take my daughter on a vacation.
I hear Thunderstone's quite nice this time of year.
Oh no. No, that wouldn't do.
We fixed the kidnapping problem. That's not happening anymore.
Oh, that's not the problem. I'm just more thinking that if I'm going to go on a vacation, I might as well go home to Deadlock for a while.
Where's that?
Yes.
It's west of here, in the King's Forest.
Ah.
Boing!
Let's see. I can't think of anything else we need.
Are you still in contact with this adventuring priest?
Not directly, but I do have my ways to contact him, yes. Of course, I can cast Ascending to him if it's truly urgent.
Well, maybe some of us have some questions surrounding that night, or what he discovered when examining the body. Do you know where he is?
I don't. He is somewhat itinerant, as I said.
Well, let's send him a message and ask him some questions.
I'd be happy to do so. What would you like me to say?
Veronica will look at the group. What would we like?
Perhaps we start with whether or not it would be easy for him to return within a timely manner.
Wait, how many questions do we have?
1.
You have 20 words. In
25 words.
25 words.
25. Sorry, I've never actually got to spend or send it, so I don't know.
So who's making this message, I guess?
Fig, looks to Corthyn because she's never cast sending, so she doesn't know shit about it. Corthyn's clearly the one who knows. This is magic. This is your job.
Corthyn has already dismissed this wandering priest in his mind because he's going to talk to the source itself as far as he's concerned. So he doesn't have anything to ask him at the moment.
All right, well, maybe later.
If we think of something, we know where to go.
That's
Seems
all
as
right.
if-
And she closes her eyes. All of the stars that are in her skin flicker briefly with light, and you hear her say, "I've an adventuring party looking to speak with you about Bela's death. Could you return to Arabelle easily, or would it be a terrible bother?" A moment passes.
Elbow foul.
She opens her eyes. Ah. He says it would take him about 3 weeks to return.
I certainly hope we have this whole mess figured out before then.
I hope so as
I
well.
wouldn't want to bother him.
Well, he was called to the Tunlands.
He's not... No, you'd have to ask him again. Damned fighting mongooses.
Is that another adventuring party? I think I've read about them, haven't I?
Oh yes, they're wonderful.
He's not a part of any adventuring company at the moment.
Oh no, I know. There's only one man within that party.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah, exactly.
Fig looks weirdly proud of him for admitting that Gary is a man and not like a child.
Let's see. What else do we need to know?
Val, ask her. Ask her some questions.
Later.
Do you have questions?
I prefer to speak in private.
Of course.
If we have anything else we think of about House Bell, we'll be back, I'm sure.
May I make a request?
Certainly.
Before all of this started, the Bellas were a very tight-knit family. All of this is... laid havoc on them. I will admit that I did actually investigate whether my husband's mind had been altered. He seemed so incensed. I can sense no magics or curses upon him. Regardless, what I mean to say is, if you can resolve this peacefully, with no bloodshed, with no end of life, I would be very grateful.
Trust that is always our first priority.
Has there been any outside influences on the house lately?
I don't know.
Anything that could have caused changes?
I don't know. As I said, I'm left out of the politics, and I will say that the Bellas are a bit backwards in their how they treat their women. You'd think they would know better. One of the eldest members of the house is an archmage. I'm sure she's not nearly as powerful as the Lord Warder, perhaps, or even, of course, Lord Ganderhast, but she's a powerful wizard in her own right. You would think that they would afford her some measure of respect, but women are given very little control, very little say. We are given very little say.
What's this woman's name?
The Magus. Shalise. I don't know if you'll find her. She's often in Cizale.
If they treat her like that, I would understand why.
But she is a member of the Mage Council. Is that the correct term?
Also.
The Mage Council.
The
Poorly's
High
not.
Priest of Torm.
Well, I'm only the High Priest of this temple. I'm not.
That's still.
My grandmother was. Anyhow, it's not that they treat me poorly. It's that I have no real. I'm just his wife, from their perspective. And of course, I'm Tormite, so I do my duty.
I feel like,
It's unfortunate for them.
I feel like that fireball.
I
was
suspect he
great.
fell asleep.
I
No,
suspect so.
he mentioned that he had to go.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
2 minutes past.
It is, a little over.
If we have any further questions, we may be back to speak with you.
I'd be honored to speak with you again.
Thank you very much for your help.
Thank you for trying. I will
This is
try to keep my husband and his son out of things, but I cannot.
Oh, so not your son.
No, previous marriage. We have a daughter together.
Has she been involved in all of this?
Thankfully, no. Darlithra has only 4. 3.
Oh.
Sorry, 3. I lose track of years so bad. She's only 3.
this wine was delicious.
No, she's
Thank
13. She still stayed out of
Good
it. but
lord.
She's 13.
That's a
That's a
little
lot different than 3.
1480. It is 1493. She's 13.
Can't math either, can you?
Nope.
I'm gonna wake her kid up and ask him, what's the difference between 93 and 80?
So I guess we're done here since she'll elbow foul.
Oh, you asked about the wine.
Oh yeah.
Brother pokes his head back in. It's called Baldur's Blush.
From Baldur's Gate.
Believe so. It's got a bridge here.
a
It
long
kind of
way.
looks like the Baldur's Gate I've seen on books.
Well, thank you.
All the way from the Sword Coast. Fancy, fancy.
It's good stuff, eh?
Yeah.
We've got
Where do you get it?
where do we get it? Oh, it was
Yeah.
sold to us by a merchant.
Oh,
You know, we just stock up, make sure we've always got plenty of wine.
okay. Is it popular in this area?
Wouldn't say it's popular.
Okay. I'm just wondering if you're the only folks that have it.
Probably not. Sure, you can get it here and there.
All right. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate the taste. Thank you.
Certainly.
Do you know if there is a shrine to the Seldarine in the city?
A shrine to the Seldarine? I wouldn't imagine so. The elves have tended to stay out of the cities, and especially Arabelle. Were
Makes sense.
I looking for one of those, I would look into either the High Forest or further east. Possibly
there a-
Hullock.
Is there a shrine to Azuth around?
I'm sure there is, but it's probably tucked into the back of some bookstore.
Tends to be, doesn't it?
Hmm. There's a
Ah,
wizard's tower. Might have a shrine.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Suddenly interested.
It's called the Spell Spire. It's somewhat north central.
I'll have to look into that.
Hmm.
Always enjoy chatting with fellow practitioners.
I wouldn't know.
As I
guess
said,
Done? No,
Go ahead.
sorry. No, you're fine.
I was just going to thank her for her time and leave. But so
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of where I was at too. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
well, thank her and make her way out. And
Alrighty.
that guy's still polishing the
How's-
statue.
No,
Val's
he's
gonna
the guy who
linger.
was giving you the wine.
Good.
Val's hanging
Nobody
back.
came
He's-
along and yeah,
Sorry.
nobody came along and mysteriously muddied up the statue while we were in there.
Has everybody got time to finish with Val here? I don't want to
Yeah,
force
I'm
people
good.
to
Sure.
stay.
Quick.
I know Matthew ditched already, but
Yeah,
Okay.
but he's
no.
There's
I'm not
carved
mad
up,
at Matthew
so-
for going out. I'm just making sure everybody else is okay to continue just a little bit longer if we want to do that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a few.
I thought you had already fallen asleep.
Yeah, it did
Apollo, and I
kinda
was
look
like,
like you're falling
damn it,
asleep
she
there,
just
Apollo."
zonked out like that.
All right, so most of you leave, but Val, you stay behind a moment, and she looks to you. Yes,
About that thing I was hoping to talk to you privately about.
of course.
So they all think I'm probably going to talk to you about Torm in here, but I was hoping to get your help with something else. I'm
Hmm.
coming off of some substances. I've tried picking up the pipe. It's not really... I can tell it's not going to be enough, and I was wondering if there's any sort of spell or restoration or
You're hoping
something.
to be cured of addiction magically.
If it's that easy.
Easy is a relative term. There's a price.
Yeah, I have gold.
It is... Do you have enough gold is the question.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
It is not cheap.
Just to explain, the spell you're asking me to cast consumes a component which alone costs at least 100 gold, possibly more.
okay.
There is also a matter of my... I am capable of performing the spell, and I am willing. I even have the ingredients to cast it, but it is not going to come cheap. That is what I am saying. Especially as you are not a penitent of Torm. But I would be remiss in my duty if I were to deny it to you, so...
Well, I appreciate you offering it anyways. How expensive are we talking?
How long have you been addicted?
Hmm. 4 or 5 years?
And how confident are you that this is what you wish for your life?
I mean, pretty confident.
And... Forgive me, this question will seem cruel. I understand that, and I do not wish to cause you undue harm, but... If you are cleansed of this addiction, will you be more capable of serving your duties? Of defending the meek and the defenseless? Of aiding those who have no voice?
Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I've spent ample time on our journeys in this group in a bit of a stupor after using or not using. I can't afford to let any of that get in the way.
Are you deceiving her in any way here, or are you being honest?
No, I'm being honest.
She leans back and steeples her fingers in thought. My grandfather, once upon a time, fell in with the deity known as Luviatar, the Maiden of Pain, she's known as. A dark chapter in my family's history. He was restored to Torm's grace, and I believe that all deserve that second chance. Normally this should likely run nearly 500 gold, but for you I will make an exception and charge you half of that price.
His eyes will widen. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't have it on me right now. I'll have to go to the wagon, but I can pay.
Very well then. Return to me this evening, the 9th hour. Come bearing no weapons, in loose garments, well bathed. Leave your shoes
Okay.
at the door.
Anything else?
Just bring the gold.
Well, let's hope I don't get mugged on the way.
Perhaps your friends can serve as bodyguard on the way.
Or just
Mm.
moonbeam them.
I'll be here. Thank you.
I will make ready for the ceremony then. Oh boy. And we'll end there.
Ooh, how exciting.
Big day for Foul.
What am I going to do with all this dream mist?
Get rid of
Sell
it.
it. I need to pay for my glaive.
We're gonna abuse Foul for selling it and then turn around and sell it ourselves.
I was gonna say,
That's the
you
most
think
cop
he's
thing.
gonna stop asking for his half doses?
So that you could sell?
All right. And I'm going to end the stream there.